1, 2, 1, 2. Anyone hear me? Can anyone hear us? Is the mic working? Slim, can you hear us, mate? I think you can you? Thank God for that. Just, well on. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yes, Flat Capper, how are you doing? Good to see you. Can you hear us all right, yeah? I've had major internet problems there. Major. Respect, man. The quiz brings the people back, doesn't it? Lou, yeah, Lou, Leslie, I believe you now. You know what it is, right? I'll just quickly explain, yeah? So, let me see if my camera works. Hang on. Unbelievable problems there, right? 2 minutes. 2 minutes before I was going live, yeah? My tablet, what I use all the time for these lives, just decided just not connect to the internet at all. Just no connection at all, man. Let me see if I can turn it up a bit. So it goes to my phone, no microphone, not working on my phone at all. Just absolute total breakdown, like. So you'll have to bear with me for a couple of minutes while I get me bearings back. There's a major panic. Oh, shut up, Fringe. Seriously. Notice you know what it's like being a big YouTuber, mate, when you've got people waiting on you, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you've got a quiz to do as well. And you've got Icy on your back and that, you know what I'm saying? See how many we're getting? We've already got a few more than we normally have in, like. Right, so I'm sorry if I'm missing people here. I will get back to normal, like, in a minute when I've calmed down a little bit. Jesus Christ. You know what it is? It's because I haven't got my hat on, I don't think. I think that might make it better, like. Isn't it, Norris? I never worked out how to get them on, you know, Norris. Mate, I'm still like as bad as I was, as bad as always, mate, with the internet. Absolutely. Is it better with my hat on? I thought it would be. So obviously the lighting will be better as well, won't it? So we've got 20 people in here for the quiz, yeah. A bit of football. So what it is, due to the due to the massive popularity of that little quiz that we did last Saturday. I can't believe it was 6 days ago now. That was last Saturday I did that. And the last 6 days has just like gone absolutely nowhere. Uh, there's Phil. Phil's in there, coming in fashionably late there, Phil. So what it is, yeah, I will be. The camera will be going back on later on. You'll be glad to know when we've got this quiz out the way. It'll only be, you know what? I'm going to do 2 music rounds, yeah, because the music was popular. 2 music rounds and one I haven't decided yet. Heister, what's happening, Heister? Up the borough. John and Kendra, how you doing? Yeah, the borough flying on the Heister, mate. Let's not get too excited though, bro. But you know, you've got to, haven't you, really? Right. Now I can concentrate, yeah. And we'll go over the rules. So remember, doing this by myself, yeah. Doing this by myself, and I haven't really done one for a while. So there's a lot of pressure on, you know what I mean? But the rules are as follows, yeah. You've got 10 questions in each round. There's going to be 3 rounds, yeah. It is fastest finger first, but I do give a point to the first 3 correct answers that I see, right, on my screen, right? Now, it's not even on my tablet, it's on my phone. But let me have a look, see if I can get it. If I can get it on the TV, I don't even want to do that. You know, I want to do it like I normally do it on the first 3 answers that I get on my screen in front of me, which is my phone. I'm going to get a point, right? Now, I'm not saying, I'm not, it's not the Crippen factor, it's not mastermind, yeah. If, because it's fastest finger first and you all want to win, sometimes people think they're going to get away with abbreviations and stuff, you know what I mean? Like trying to shorten the answer. So, the best advice I can give to you is try your best to get the spelling right. But if it isn't right, and it's pretty close enough for me to understand and not taking the piss, yeah. No, I've got to get this right because I know there's people there who just get me into trouble straight away. Right, so it's down to me, yeah. Right, shall we get into it then? Right, we're gonna get straight into it. 3 rounds, music. Here we go, people. Let's get it going. Question 1: about which other musician did Stevie Wonder write the 1980s song Master Blaster? About which other musician did Stevie Wonder write the 1980 song Master Blaster? Rachel, how are you doing? Or even Icy's having a go tonight. Even Icy's having a go. Come on, people. You've got 15. You've got a good. While there's only 15 in, we have got a good chance. It's a good guess, Norris. It's all right, mate. I'll give you a clue. We've got 2 correct answers. We have got 2 correct answers. And I'm not, you know, to stop people copying, I won't say that until I realise people don't know it. But we have got 2 correct answers there. So if you're good at copying and you can work out who's right, you might even squeeze a point. Don't worry, I'll work out who the brain boxers are and who the copiers are, and I will shame you at the end. Come on, guys. There's a point to be had out there. The last thing on my screen is Right Said Fred. It's not Wayne Fairbrass. I think we've already got Leslie down for a copy of there. Not official. Thank you, John and Kendra there. The correct answer is Bob Marley. Okay, now that took some doing. You know, if you're into your quizzes and you know about this quiz, if you pay attention, you can always sneak a sneaky point. See, Heister knew that one. I think Leslie copied. And I don't know about John and Kendra. I think they were just being clever and sneaking a point there. But that's how we do it. Right, question 2. Bon Scott, who died in 1980, was the lead singer in what Australian rock band? Bon Scott, who died in 1980, was the original lead singer in what Australian rock band? Phil, I can handle you tonight, mate. There hasn't been a time when I can't handle you, I don't think. Oh, it's a great guess, man up. It's wrong. It's a great guess. It's another great guess. It's not right, though. Bon Scott, who died in 1980, was the original lead singer in what Australian rock band? Phil, one of the answers is bound to be ELO at one point, but not this one, mate. Come on, guys. I mean, you can have Google on standby. I will work it out that you're using Google. Got one correct answer then. One correct answer. So who's good at copying? Who's taking notice? Thank you. 3 correct answers. And I'm not sure. I'm going to say Lady Flatcap and knew it like it is AC/DC. And the others, I think, copied off you. JMU, you're getting a point. You're on the board. Leslie's leading. Leslie is leading the quiz. She's leading the quiz after 2 with 2 correct answers. Can you believe it? Fuck me. Question 3 then. Which duo represented Russia in the 2003 Eurovision Song Contest after having a #1 UK hit? Cara, how you doing, matey? Which duo represented Russia in the 2003 Eurovision Song Contest after having a #1 UK hit? I know, Phil, what's it say about who's coming second? You say, yes, I come second in the quiz. Who won? Leslie? Fuck me. Come on, guys. This Russian duo had a #1 hit in the UK. And you'll all remember the song. Peggy's in the house. Good guess, that, Peggy. Good guess. Right, because we have got a correct answer. We've got a correct answer there. And you'll all remember the song. Gritzy jumps into the chat there, straight in. Come on, guys, the point going there. Come on, you're not using your loafs here. Two correct answers. All you've got to do is look. See you, Jimmy. There's still a point to go. Thank you. Leslie, you've just grabbed the last point there, you cheating batty fish. The correct answer is Tar2. I'm trying to think what the song was called, but Heister, whether you Googled that or not, mate, you were still miles ahead of everyone else. And Grit C, straight in there with a point. See, there's a fine example. The band was called Tatu, Tatu, but I would accept Tattoo. So Grit straight on the board there. See you, Jimmy. Leslie's flying 3 out of 3. Heister, I'll work it out, and I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to shame anyone who's cheating at the minute because you're all a little bit behind the times. But anyone who's just joined, Leslie, yeah, Leza, Chudfoot, you know, she's leading with 3 points. Question 4: anyone who's just joined can still win. What group did Sean Ryder form in 1995 after the Happy Mondays split up? What group did Sean Ryder form in 1995 after the Happy Mondays split up? Some great guesses there. We've got 3 correct answers before I go to the great guesses. Heister's flying. Black Grape, of course. Grit C. I reckon them two were about my age, and I reckon that the Happy Mondays were flying round about when they were 18, 19, 20. Leslie, some great copying going on there for Leslie. Lady Flat Capper. Whether you knew that or not, if you copied, you've got to copy a little bit quicker. See you, Jimmy. It was Black Grape, everyone. Question 5. Jordan, Jonathan, Danny, Donny, and Joe were the founder members of which band? Jordan, Jonathan, Danny, Donny, and Joe were the founder members of which band? Now, everyone in here, all the blokes in here should know this one, like. It's not the Osmonds. All the copiers are coming in there. Got 2 correct answers. I'll give you that clue. 2 correct answers. We've got 2 new people to add to the leaderboard, to the board. It's not Run DMC Ice, and it is not ABBA. Jordan, Jonathan, Danny, Donny, and Joe were the founder members of which band? Leslie, you little copier. It was New Kids on the Block, and Cara Kay was first. Well done to Cara Kay there, great shout. I think she probably knew that, and I think Louise knew that as well. You know, I handpicked these questions. You know, this quiz it took me all week to sort this quiz out. Question 6. Which rock guitarist born in 1947, built his guitar and called it Red Special, is an expert in astrophysics? Which rock guitarist born in 1947 built his guitar and is an expert in astrophysics? And he called his guitar Red Special, apparently. But this rock guitarist is an expert in astrophysics. That's a great guess, Phil. It's a great guess. It's wrong, but it's a great guess. Cara, don't encourage him. Any encouragement of Phil Graham tonight could see you lose a point. And we have three correct answers. It is Brian May. Heister flying the flag there for Borough. Boss Dog, you're on the board, son. You're on the board. And the last point has gone to see you, Jimmy. See you, Jimmy. Aye. Great stuff. Wow. Good guess there, Josh. John and Kendra slash. Question 7. Which Canadian singer was born Eileen Regina Edwards? Which Canadian singer was born Eileen Regina Edwards? Come on, Heisty, you're flying the flag for the Borough, son. Two great guesses there. Some great guesses, but they're all wrong. Which Canadian singer was born Eileen Regina Edwards? I'm not sure who Feline Dion is, but it's not Cindy. We do have one correct answer. Is that a guess, Phil, or Leslie? I'm going to give you that. The correct answer is Shania Twain. Cara was first. Cara's just doubled the points there to 2. Lou Don, I'm going to say Lou Don knew that. She was just taking her time, giving everyone else a chance. But answer of the night, Shania Twain. And I've got to give Leslie a point for that, haven't I? Shania Twain. You could only get there's only Leslie who could come out with that. Shania Twain. Phil, don't forget that one, mate. Shania Twain. I'll have to leave that on there for a bit. Question 8. How did Kate Bush have a number 5 hit with a grandmother in 1980? How did Kate Bush have a number 5 hit with a grandmother in 1980? Oh, George Bush is a great guess. Totally wrong, but it was a great guess. I will accept one word. I'll accept one word here because there is a. It is. I'll accept a one-word answer, even though it isn't a one-word answer. Number five, number five hit for Kate Bush in 1980. John and Kendra, you're not far off. Keep trying. Yeah. Well, I've just I understand that, and I've made it simpler now. If you can give me a one-word answer, well, I've got some brains in the chat now, and we've got two correct answers. Fact, you've got a good chance because Leslie's in the lead, and we've got three correct answers. It is babushka, right? And the reason the Russian connection is babushka is the Russian word for grandmother or old lady in Russian, which was the name of the song. And Al, because you're my mate, when you stink of fish, I want to give you one. I want to give you a point for bambuska. Heister, Aldi, and who sneaked the last point there? It was Lady Flatcapper sneaking in there. Babushka. Exactly, fact. If Les is winning, what's it saying about my quiz? It's not doing the reputation of my quiz any good at all, like Leslie here. Right, question 9. The boys of the NYPD choir were singing Galway Bay and the bells are ringing out for Christmas Day. It's part of which city's fairy tale? And the boys are singing out for Christmas Day. Do, 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 do. Is a part of which city's fairy tale? Yes, Phil's on the board. John and Kendra were first. Like John and Kendra, I think I give it away when I started singing it, didn't I? Phil, there's some more ink I've got to use in my pen. I'll just write Batty Fish. I'll know that is Batty Fish. And Heister, well, Heister's just drew. Heister, Leslie's gone off the boil like. Unlucky there, Caro. Unlucky. Heister just pipped you there. Question 10, the last question in round 1. Which band once played on Top of the Pops in front of a huge picture of the darts player Jockey Wilson? Which band once played on Top of the Pops in front of a huge picture of the darts player Jockey Wilson? Now, if you don't know who Jockey Wilson looks like, he looks a bit like Leslie. She often gets mistaken for Jockey Wilson. Oh, some great guesses. Some great guesses. I can't actually remember this, but it is well within our time. Wow. Got two correct answers. Unbelievable. Two correct answers, guys. Heister's on it. Heister's on it like a car bonnet. It is Dexy's Midnight Runners. And it was because the song was called Jackie Wilson Said. So it was a play on words, wasn't it? Lady Flatcapper coming in from behind like Phil Graham. Howl ahead. Good to see you, mate. Straight in there with a point. I don't know if you knew that, if you've seen the episode, but Heister's got the hang of this now. It was Dexy's Midnight Runners, people. So after that riveting first round, yeah, Leslie, I don't know, has she gone to sleep or have the drugs wore off or something? Leslie, go and have another can of Carlin, because Leslie was running away with it. She's got 6 out of 10. Heister has just took the lead with 7 out of 10. Got another 2 rounds, Heister. Got another 2 rounds. John and Kendra with 2 points. Lady Flatcapper with 3. And then a host of people. Well, Gritsy's on 2. Cara K's on 2. The brains are popping in now. The brains are piling in now. So, yeah, I think everyone's still in with a chance here, like. Everyone's still in with a chance. We're going to go music again. Eyes down. Let's have a bit of concentration. Question 1. What rap duo was made up of Antoine, Big Boy Patton, and Andre 3000 Benjamin? What rap duo was made up of Antoine Patton and Andre Benjamin? Oi, oi, Savaloy. PP, I thought you'd done some. You haven't been in here, mate, since you are the actual reigning champion, PP. Last time I done a proper quiz, PP won. That's Nostog. Shotting the memberships out there. Let's hope someone gets one in here. Someone who deserves one. We've got a correct answer, and I think he actually knew it. I think he actually knew it. Andre 3000 Benjamin and Antoine Big Boy Patton made up which rap duo? And we now have 3 correct answers, and I think, man up, did you know that one, son? It was Outcast. Shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it. Some good guesses there, Phil. That's a great guess, that, mate. Howl ahead. Howl ahead. Howl ahead's rolled his sleeves up. PP straight in there, look. PP, you're on the board, son. You're on the board. Question 2. Which word appears in the title of a Police hit in 1981, a Queen hit in 1986, and a Take That hit in 1992? Which word appears in the title of a Police hit in 81, a Queen hit in 86, and a Take That hit in 92? One word. We've got 3 correct answers, people. Love him or hate him, he's here to stay, and it is magic. PP straight in with 100% strike rate there. Could it be magic now? I think it was the Take That one that give it away for PP there. He remembers going out and buying that album there. Leslie. Leslie's obviously cracked another can there to go joint lead. See you, Jimmy. Bit more confidence there, Jimmy. Bit more confidence. It was magic. Leslie obviously didn't know it. And you know, you can tell when they don't know it because they have another guess. And Leslie thought, if that's wrong, I'll just go with love. How the hell she's joined top, I do not know. Am I quiet, Keys? I'll shout up a little bit, mate. Yeah, so them 3 points, PP, Leslie, and Siege. Question 3 then. Who is the lead singer of the Arctic Monkeys? Who is the lead singer of the Arctic Monkeys? Yes, few people know this one, don't they? Yes, Lady Flatcat, I'm so glad you put that second name in there, mate. Because I would have had trouble giving you that for Alex. It is Alex Turner and PP. 100% strike rate. See you, Jimmy. I don't know whether he was saying hello to PP or whether that was his guess. But PP isn't the lead singer of the Arctic Monkeys. Howl ahead, you're getting a point for that too, mate. And the flat capper. Leslie was just slurping on a can there, so she couldn't get the answer down. She just spilt the lager all over her phone. Question 4. Which chart-topping group of the 80s takes their name from a character played by Milo O'Shea in the film Barbarella? Which chart-topping group of the 80s takes their name from a character played by Milo O'Shea in the film Barbarella? So I'm looking for a band. It's not Bros, see you, Jimmy. Which chart-topping group of the 80s takes their name from the character played by Milo O'Shea in the film Barbarella? Someone's showing off here. It's Duran Duran. Lady Flatcapper's on flying. And sleeves are rolled right up there. PP got it first, like. But PP does often get mistaken for Simon Le Bon. I think we all know that. So we would have. That question was made for PP. Hurts me to say it, but Leslie got that third one there. That puts Leslie back into the lead. So we've all got hope. Even people with 1 point have got hope because Leslie's in the lead, people. Number 5, question number 5. Yeah, me too, Lou, me too. Drop the boy. Ooh, I'm a man. Who had a top 20 hit in 1994 with Loser? And it wasn't Leslie. I'll give you that. Who had a top 20 hit in 1994 with Loser? Phil, do you want that point? Do you want that point that you earn, mate? Because I can take points off. Come on, I've got 2 correct answers there. Bees happy. How you doing, matey? Come on, Aldi. I expect a bit better from you, mate. Come on, there's still a point to go. 2 people have got it right. It's not Wheatus. Howlerhead's giving clues away there. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Da, da. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you? It was Beck. Remember him? That skinny little bloke. Wasn't Engelbert Humperdinck like? PP. PP's on fire there. I'm a loser, baby. John and Kendra sneaked in there. That takes you to 3 points. John and Kendra in with a shout. Question 6. Which pair wrote the Rolling Stones' first UK top 20 hit, I Wanna Be Your Man? Which pair wrote the Rolling Stones' first UK top 20 hit, I Wanna Be Your Man? Got some Googlers about here. Googling's all right. It's all right. Phil's realised he's only got 1 point and Leslie's absolutely trashing him. Leslie thinks she can be funny and still win the quiz. If that happens, I'm just throwing the towel in, people. Come on, guys, you've got 1 correct answer. Which pair wrote the Rolling Stones' first UK top 20 hit, I Wanna Be Your Man? We got 2 correct answers. Come on, guys. 27 of you out there. We can't let Leslie win. I'm not allowing it. I'll get yourself in for the footy. Well, the panel will be on, mate. Right. Howl ahead, thank you. Lennon and McCartney. John Lennon and Paul McCartney wrote to the Rolling Stones' first top 20 hit. Howlerhead's coming in with it's a late charge here. And the second person, Lady Flatcapper. Oh, Lady Flatcapper's right in with a shout. And you know what? As much as it kills me, we have had some bad spelling tonight, but we've got to allow it off Leslie because she is a bit dyslexic, as well as all the other disabilities she has. She is dyslexic. And I think she means Lennon and McCartney there. I'm going to give her a point just for trying, because it's hard to write with 13 fingers. Isn't that right, Phil? I think Phil understands that. Oh, she has corrected herself there. Like, even Google fucking spell checker can't work out Leslie's text. Like, question 7 then. The band, the Delgados, Teenage Fan Club, and the sensational Alex Harvey Band were all formed in and around which Scottish city? The bands, the Delgados, Teenage Fan Club, and the sensational Alex Harvey Band were all formed in and around which Scottish city? Yes, Howlerhead straight in there. Howlerheads, I've seen these late charges from Howlerhead. It is Glasgow. Fuck me. What's going on here? No one can be lucky for this long. Leslie has got the second point. And B's happy. She's on the board. Big up B's happy. It is Glasgow. I thought it was Kirkcaldy. Question 8. The actor Robert Downey Jr. starred in the video for whose single called I Want Love in 2001? The actor Robert Downey Jr. starred in the video for whose single called I Want Love in 2001? I don't know this song, or I would sing it. Few guesses for ELO there. Phil thinks it's ELO. It's not ELO, people. Although I would have expected Phil to get this one. Oh, great guess by Ian Beales there. Remember them, Bealesy? Transvision Vamp. That was what was she called? The lead singer, Wendy James, was it? It's not right, by the way. Smithers is in the house. The Batty Fish. And that's all you can expect from Dave. Gary Glitter there. The Gary Glitter shouts. We've got 2 correct answers. Lou Don is not having a guess there. Ice Chain. You've got to be in it to win it, mate. Come on, guys. There's a point to be had here. If anyone's watching and listening, there's points going to miss here. Important points. Still got a point missing. Still got a point going. Does anyone want the last point? Does anyone want it? It's not Gary Glitter. Don't let Leslie get this point, guys. Don't let it happen. Come on, guys. I'm trying to think of the song. I Want Love. October 2021. Think of a big pair of glasses. A big pair of glasses and a piano. Thank you. It is Elton John. I'm trying to think of the song Lady Flatcapper. We have got a few people who want to win this. Howlerhead. Howlerhead wants to win. Oh, you know what? Leslie had it ages ago. Shit. Didn't even see that. Sorry, guys. I could have made that a lot quicker there. Leslie did have it right there. She copied well. Lou, I thought you were getting that, but Leslie's nicked it off you. My mistake. Sorry, guys. Question number 9. What was Billie Piper's first UK #1 single back when she was just known as Billie? What was Billie Piper's first UK #1 single back when she was known as Billie? It's before Chris Evans got his hands on her, I think. That's a good guess, Phil. It's a good guess. It's not a yellow. I don't know whether I'd be. Don't know whether I'd be admitting I knew this one. And I do actually know this song, and it is Because We Want to. I'm not going to sing it though. Howl ahead. Don't think I won't be mentioning that later that you knew that. Leslie. Come on, guys. Don't let this happen. We've got the credibility of my quizzes here on the line. Question 10 to wrap up round 2. What was Pink Floyd's only UK #1 single? Pink Floyd's only UK #1 single. Might have to, like, if it gets to that point, Louise, keep your eye on it, because obviously, all in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Yes, bees, you were there first, bees, I think. We don't need no education. Howler's got some strike rate here. Hang on, because I think no. Steward's inquiry, no. Bees Happy was first. Howler and Leslie Flatcapper. Just missed out there, Lady Flatcapper, and that could be crucial, you know. Was brick in the wall there. That's the end of round 2. We've only got 10 questions left, you'll be glad to know. But we have got Leslie out in the lead on 12 points. Lady Flatcapper on 8. Can still be done. Howlerhead making a charge there with 9. It's all about Leslie here. Have another slurp, Les. Don't you need the toilet yet, Leslie? I know you do go to the toilet quite a lot. You are right. You are right there, Lady Flatcap, and that's what I like to see. You know, that's what I like to see. Because this is what the quiz is all about. You know. But don't worry, we've got 10 questions left. And I'm going to keep it music because I think the questions are, they're quite good questions. Right, are we ready for this final round, yeah? Crucial final 10 questions, yeah, for the bragging rights, really. It is bragging rights. I mean, you can go into any chat for the next week and say that you are the Moon Quiz champion, and you know, if you want them bragging rights, as long as it's not Leslie, that's all I'm bothered about. Right, here we go then. Question 1. Don Henley, Glenn Frey, and Joe Walsh have been members of which massively successful American band? Don Henley, Glenn Frey, and Joe Walsh have been members of which massively successful American band? It's not ELO. Come on, guys, this is crucial. Crucial. You've got to keep Leslie out of the top 3. Fact, quickly, Don Henley, Glenn Frey, and Joe Walsh have been members of which massively successful American band? Oh, bastard. It's the Eagles. Lady Flatcapper was straight in there. Gritzy straight in there. I'm not even lying. And this needs sorting out because Leslie has got the 3rd point. I just can't have this. Phil, what can we do about this? We'll never hear the last of it here. Question 2. Which 1969 rock opera was about a deaf, dumb and blind kid who sure played a mean pinball? Which 1969 rock opera was about a deaf, dumb and blind kid who sure played a mean pinball? Oh, yes. Great. First, it was Tommy. I believe it's The Who, isn't it, who sang that? Whole ahead. 2nd point. Lady Flatcapper. 3rd point. Leslie, no point. Nil point. Unlucky. Right. Question 3. Whose singles include Good as Hell, Truth Hurts, and Juice? Whose singles include Good as Hell, Truth Hurts, and Juice? Getting a bit harder now, folks. Well, what a guess that is off Phil there. Yellow, it's wrong, but it was a great guess. If I could give points for great guesses, Phil would be in the lead by now. Some bad copying going on here. Lady Flatcapper, I think you knew that. I think Louise might have knew that as well. I'm gonna say she did know that. But someone who definitely didn't know that and totally copied was Leslie. Question 4. Named after his mother, what is the name of Kanye West's 2021 album? Named after his mother, what is the name of Kanye West's 2021 album? Randy. Randy's showing his face there. Randy, I'm gonna let you off this. I'm gonna take it easy on you tonight, mate. It is Donda and Randy straight in there. And Randy, without even knowing it, Randy could play a crucial part in the outcome of this quiz, which is what it's all about. If you know the answer and you're quick, you can play a crucial part. It is Donda and Lady Flatcapper. I'm going to give you it. I think Gritsy's pressed, Gritsy's got a membership there. Big up the Gritsy. That's a great guess, Ian Beale. But the last point is going to Howlerhead, crucially. Crucial points, them. Crucial. The members of hip-hop duo Criss Cross were in real life both called Chris. Chris Kelly was known as Mac Daddy. What was Chris Smith known as? The members of the hip-hop duo Criss Cross were in real life both called Chris. Chris Kelly was known as Mac Daddy. How was Chris Smith known? Ice is obviously not listening to this because, believe it or not, the last two questions have been about hip-hop. So we got Mac Daddy. Chris Kelly was known as Mac Daddy. How was Chris Smith known? Some great guesses coming in here. But we have got, have we? Have we got three? Have we got three? I believe we've only got two. We've only got two. We've got three now. It is Daddy Mac. Ice Chain, you've got a point in the Moon quiz, mate. Which means I am going to have to actually write your name down. Batty Fish. Batty Fish Pure Water. 1 point. Daddy Mac. And second was Howlerhead. Crucial. Crucial. Sneaking in with the third point. It's Lady Flatcapper. The Ryder Cup has got nothing on this. This is squeaky bum time. Question 6. Which record label was founded in 1983 by Dick Green, Joe Foster and Alan McGee? Which record label was founded in 1983 by Dick Green, Joe Foster and Alan McGee? PP's back in the house. Could PP have an adverse? Anyone could have a... oh, Jesus wept. Lady Flatcapper, it is Creation Records. Well done. Keeping the pressure on there. Howlerhead coming in from behind. Like Philip Schofield. Randy. If you'd have got that right, Leslie wouldn't have got that last point there. PP, needed to be a little bit quicker. Clint, how are you doing, Clint, brother? Right, we've got some big hitters in the chat here, so it's going to be fastest finger for these last 4 questions, and they are crucial. Crucial. Here we go. Which song mentions in its lyrics Brazil, the River Tyne, the A45, Muswell Hill, and Primrose Hill? Which song mentions in its lyrics Brazil, the River Tyne, the A45, Muswell Hill, and Primrose Hill? Randy, you've got to have some way of getting a bit of taking the, if you want to take the heat off the football the other night, if you get some questions right. Brazil, the River Tyne, A45, Muswell Hill, and Primrose Hill are all mentioned in one song. It's from the 80s. It's not Fog on the Tide. I want the song. I need the song. Randy, Phil's been trying all night. Jesus Christ. Please don't let this happen to me. Got 1 point to go. Come on. There's one more point going. There's 2 correct answers. It's not Brazil. Brazil is one of the words in the song. Come on, Randy. You know it. Come on, guys. Thank you. It is Madness Driving in My Car, which PP was bound to get that one. And the second one, let's see, Leslie, you got Madness, so I wasn't going to give you that, but then she's come in with Driving in My Car, so I've got to give her it. Lady Flatcapper, I was begging you. I'm going to have to give it to Randy. If I give you a point, Phil, for best guesses of the night, you'll definitely get a point there, mate. So we've got 3 questions left. Let me tell you, it's squeaky bum time. Squeaky bum time. There's 3 people in it. Basically, you've all got to be quicker than Leslie. Let me just tell you that with 3 questions to go, or my quiz career is over. Question 8. A statue of which character from a song was created in Liverpool from £1 million worth of used banknotes? A statue of which character from a song was created in Liverpool from £1 million worth of used banknotes? And anyone from Liverpool who doesn't know this wants shooting. It is Eleanor Rigby, and B's happy. That could be a crucial answer. Good guess, Cara. Good guess. You and Randy there. You're on the same page there. Jimmy Corkill and Penny Lane. Flat capper. It's not what's on the card. It's great. Howlerhead's got the second point with Eleanor Rugby. I'm going to have to give him Eleanor Rugby, which is nearly as bad as Shania Twang. Got to give you that, Howler. PP. Crucially, you kept Leslie out of it. That's what you've got to do for the next two questions. You've got to keep Leslie out of it. Question 9. Which British pop duo had 4 #1 albums in a row from 1988 to 1994, with titles including The Innocents, Wild, Chorus, and I Say, I Say, I Say? Which British pop duo had 4 #1 albums in a row from 88 to 94, including Wild, Chorus, The Innocents, and I Say, I Say, I Say? I'm telling you, I love this band. I'm not even ashamed to say it. Oh my days. Cara K. Great band. Absolutely great band, mate. I could probably sing any of their songs karaoke without the karaoke. PP. You do remind me a little bit of Andy Bell there in your youth. And you know what? Randy, who obviously knew this answer, right, but decided to put Thin Lizzy as a joke, inadvertently has give that last point to Leslie. So I've now got somebody to blame if Leslie wins this quiz. Question 10. Cascada issued an important health and safety instruction in the title of their 2009 #1 hit single. What was it? Cascada issued an important health and safety instruction in the title of their 2009 #1 single. What was it? Ah, Cara, that's a great guess. I know what song you're on about. It's wrong, but it was a great guess. Go on, facts. Give us a bit more. That's a great guess, Rachel. I like that guess. Right. I want to give facts a point for evacuate, right? Because that was a crucial word in the answer. But because of the situation and the tenseness of the situation, fact, I'm going to just give you the high five for getting that because I think you knew the answer. Lady Flatcapper was bang on. Evacuate the dance floor. Howl ahead. Second point. Gritty. Well done, mate. Well done. Right, I'm just going to top these up, but that was 30 music questions, yeah? And I think you'll agree, right? They were handpicked, and they were all great questions, every single one of them. If I say so myself. Um, but we've got three people who are out ahead, way ahead of anyone else. Let me just top these up. Right, we have joint second places with 15 points out of 30. 15 points out of 30, Lady Flatcapper and Howlerhead. I can't even believe I'm saying this, but with 17 points out of 30, Leslie is the quiz champion, the music quiz champion for this week. That's a good point, Howler. That is a good point, and I'm going to make that point that Howler did come in and only lost by 2 points coming in into round two. PP had a big PP did have a big say in the outcome of that quiz, and that's the beauty of it. With it being an open quiz, anyone could come in and affect the outcome. See, so you've got to be on it. You've got to be on it. But big shout out to Lady Flatcapper, who I haven't seen for ages. Obviously, come in and some great input there. So respect to the Flatcapper there. And you can go away with the silver. And Howlerhead, big up the Howlerhead. Great friend of the channel there. And yeah, Leslie won there. We'll just leave it at that. You know, Lesser. God knows. God knows how that happened. How did you leave and let that happen, Phil? Louise, I told you as well. Whatever happens, Leslie cannot win. That's why. Because with it being fastest finger first, she's got more fingers than everyone else. So obviously she's got an advantage, hasn't she? Special shout out to Gritzy as well with 5 points. Heister, who pulled out after round one, and I think Heister would have give Leslie a run for her money there, and the flat capper. There's a few. PP, obviously, PP's not to be messed with when he gets his head on. Cara, 3 points for you, Cara. You can hold your head high. Louise, 3 points for you. B's happy, 3 points. Yeah, respect everyone, man. Respect. We're lucky that even got off the ground, that, honestly. So, Leslie, do us a favour. Just don't tell anyone that you won the quiz, mate. Because I've got my reputation to think about. Obviously, there'll be a community post going up off Leslie, and every chat that anyone who, especially Phil, Phil did get 1 point there, by the way. Big shout out to Phil there with 1 point. It doesn't work like that, mate. Cara, this is just a warm up. Well, we had a few practices. Like usually it is 4 rounds. It's usually 4 rounds, and it's not always music. You know, I only did the music because it went down well the other day. So I think you'll agree they're pretty decent questions. Then I've been up for the last 3 days just making them questions. You know, PP. Just because I said PP looks like Andy Bell. Does that look better? Will look better now, PP, or what, mate? Right, we'll be moving into football mode soon because we have the start of the Premiership. The start of the Premiership is back. And it's Man United in it. I believe it's Man United Fulham. I just want to tell you, right, on a serious note for the 22 people that are in. Yeah. What about that? PP. I look like thingy now, don't I? I look like a Russian Cossack dancer, don't I now? No, but PP, on a serious note, yeah. I'm on a serious note, right? I'm considering myself very lucky, very lucky person, right? Because yesterday I was almost scammed. Well, I was that close to having been wiped out, my bank account being wiped out by it was a scam text. Now I'm not silly, right? I'm not silly, and touch wood, um, it'll not happen again, or won't be as stupid again. But I received a text from Vodafone yesterday, right? Now I'm with Vodafone. I've been with them for 2 years, yeah, with my phone, pay as you go SIM. I received a text off them yesterday saying that I'd accumulated 5,500 reward points and they were going to expire in 3 days. I need to redeem them or I was going to lose them. Now, I've been with Vodafone before, right? And I know for a fact that you do get points, yeah. You do accumulate points on pay as you go. So catching me off guard, I clicked on the link here, which took me straight to the Vodafone website, which I know well because I go on it once a month to pay for my to top up. Yeah, no, this is true, Leslie. This is true. Honestly, it happened yesterday. So I clicked on the website, and what got me was the first thing that came up for 5,000 points, right? Was a pair of earpods, right? Now everyone knows that I've been after a new pair of earpods, right? I've been meaning to get a new pair for the last 3 or 4 weeks to use at work mainly. You know, the Bluetooth earpods. It was the first thing that come up on the website for 5,000 points. These dead smart fucking earpods. So I was absolutely buzzing, right? So I sent Louise, oh, look at this. Clicked on it. It said, right, you can have them for free, right? But there was a 99 pence. There was a 99 pence like charge. And honestly, I don't know whether it was the excitement of these free earpods or whatever. But I just clicked on it. I thought 99 pence. It's probably for post and packaging or whatever. So it took me to the bank details. Yeah, took me to the bank details. Kelvin, how you doing? Wasn't even thinking at all at this point. Was still excited. Put my bank details in. Went to press the press the button purchase, and I'm waiting with the blue circle. I'm waiting for the purchase to be verified. Yeah, and I thought this is taking It's taking a little bit too long. Yeah, it's taking a little bit too long. And anyway, just as it come up, I got a message on the screen, and it was from HSBC. But I get these before, and it wanted to verify the purchase by sending me a was going to send me a one-time code to my phone, right? Which when I got this code to prove it was me, I then put it in the Vodafone website, and the purchase was there. Yeah, so I clicked on it to get the one-time code from my bank. The text come through at the top of my page, right? But I couldn't see the 6-digit number for this code. So I had to go off the page, right, into my messages. When I went into my messages, the one-time code was there from HSBC. When I went to go back into the Vodafone website, it went right back to the start. The page had gone. The page had gone, right? So I went to do it all again. When I went to go back on the website, the Vodafone website, it was asking me for this code again. Anyway, cut a long story short, I never put this code in, right? And it expired after 20 minutes. So even after 20 minutes, I was going to go and do it again, right? I was going to go through it all again. I was still convinced that I was getting these, still convinced I was getting these earpods for 99 pence. A scam hadn't crossed my mind, yeah. After 20 minutes, I got a text message off HSBC fraud hotline. You need to ring us straight away. Your account's been compromised. Give us a ring straight away, mate. I rang them straight away, right? It got through to this woman on HSBC, like it was some foreign woman, yeah. For real, Leslie, for real. Said that somebody had tried to open an account, an Apple account in with my bank details in the last 20 minutes. I just couldn't believe it. Absolutely just couldn't believe it, right? So they'd put a block on my card straight away on my account. HSBC put a block straight away. Luckily, nothing come out. Got away with it. But what a carry on, mate. You know what the running about I've had to do today? So my bank card has now been cancelled, yeah, which I wasn't bothered about because I needed a new bank card anyway. It was falling to bits. But with it being blocked, obviously I haven't got a card now for the next 3 to 5 days. Um, but all in all, like anyone could be scammed because if someone as clever as me and as on it as me can get scammed, right? Anyone can. And just to make sure, right? Just to make sure, I went into Vodafone today. Went into Vodafone in Middlesbrough today, and I sat down. I showed the lad the text message. Flavors, how you doing, mate? I see you there, Flavors. I showed him the text message straight away. He said it's a scam. Fucking honestly, I just couldn't believe it, man. Oh, you'd be lucky there, Flavs. Honestly, they could have just cleared us out. Like, if it was, so I've got to take my hat off to it was HSBC. I've been with them for years, like, but they are on it now. You know what I mean? I know how ahead the thing is, right? The thing is, what got me, the thing that got me right off guard was the earpods. And the people who I've spoke to today, a few people who I've spoke to today, have said that that's not even a coincidence. They're knowing that you've been looking at earpods. Like, is that right? because if it wasn't earpods, if they didn't pop up first and I didn't really need some or want some, I probably would have just sacked it off. But the fact that it was earpods just got me like that. And a few people have said that that's what they do. The know, you know, because that was the difference between me going on with that purchase or me not, because it was something I wanted. It was so believable, man. So believable, honestly. So yeah, definitely won't be getting scammed again and all that. What time's this match kick off? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I think I'm better off watching Sky Sport, Anna. Sky Sports Premier League. And see what the kind of delay I've got. Man United, Fulham. Oh, and let's not forget, right? I think there's quite a few people in here who joined the have joined the Dream Team Fantasy Football League, and I believe that we have, well, Slim, we've helped, but Slim Reaper has Slim Reaper has organised this, and he has put a bit of his own money in as well. But I believe that there is over 20 people, which is not a bad little league. It's not a bad little league. How will it be in, is it? You know, I reckon. I mean, I'd tried my best to push it, like, but to get over 20 people, to actually, it only takes 10 minutes, but just to get 20 people involved is good. You know what I mean? And we'll make the most of it. I think I've got one player in tonight, McTominay, if he's playing. I haven't even looked at anyone else's team, to be honest. Flavs, there'll be probably be a steward's inquiry, like, about Leslie's win. You know what I mean? Phil's just gutted because he only got 1 point. Like, trying all night as well. He was first in. He had the fastest fingers, but he just didn't have a fucking clue what the answers were. Like, but he was trying. Let's go. Hey, Flabs, I seen you live yesterday, mate. What the hell? With your special, your special guest on your special phone guest, man. Jesus Christ. Say no more. Yeah, so the hassle of it, you know what the main hassle is? Now I'm waiting on a new bank card, right? You know, there's not many branches of HSBC about, and the main branch in Middlesbrough just happened to be, which I found out today when I pulled up outside, is closed for 2 weeks for refurbishment. So I had to go to another town, had to drive to another town just to get hold of some cash because I didn't have any way of getting any cash. I had to get my passport. But the main hassle of it all is, you've already put your bank details in a lot of websites, which I know you're gonna say is crazy, but we've all got bank details saved in websites, for for speed, really, isn't it? When you want to make a when you want to make a purchase, PP. Well, PP's a clever bloke, but I'm pretty sure, PP, that you've got your bank card number saved on maybe Amazon or eBay or something, where when you go to purchase, all you've got to put in is maybe your expiry date and mainly your 3-digit number, haven't you? Saves you putting all your details in. But now every site where I've got that, I've got to do it all again, start again, because the card will have a new number, obviously. Yeah, but Leslie, you do a lot of shopping in charity shops, don't you? So and when they see you pull up and see you pull up on your scooter and the trouble getting off and that, I know you get a lot of stuff given for free, don't you? When Leslie goes out, when Leslie goes out, yeah, if she stops for more than 5 seconds, if if she stops anywhere for more than 5 seconds, especially outside shops, people just start giving her money and putting money, shotting money at her and saying, "Do you want a fag?" or buying her like a sandwich or something. So she can't really stop for more than like about 20 seconds, I think, before people start like giving her stuff. I heard Brummy Banter's made her one, like made her a bogey, a bogey flaps out of like an old pram, with old pram wheels on and a bit of wood. Obviously, it's like good quality wood, you know what I mean? Like an old door or something. Brummy Banter's said one week, he said, "Look, we've had a good week." And he said, "Look, I've made something for you," and it was a bogey. And the steering, it wasn't a steering wheel, it was just two bits of rope that she has to pull like that, to go left and right. Bit of a struggle going uphill, like, but you'll often see, you'll often see Leslie. I'm not going to say flying about, like, because she doesn't go that fast, like. You'll often see her around Brum, cap in hand. I never stop this change. Does anyone want to jump on, like, for a daft chat? Don't have to, like, don't have to. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, like. Oh, Lou's beat me to it there. Where's Randy anyway? Randy, your boy's got a good beating the other night, son. That's it, Pepe. You've done made your own bogey, haven't you? It's in the lyrics of that Slade song, in it. When you're riding on the hillside in a bogey you have made, Do you know that you've been slayed? PP, you look a bit like Noddy Holder. Does anyone else? Does anyone else think that? The PP does look a bit like Noddy Holder. You're off of Slade. When you ride a red-nosed reindeer. God, it'll be Christmas soon, won't it? Fuck's sake. Yeah, PPC Leslie still does it now. She makes everything herself. She doesn't buy anything. Like, she just goes around the scrappies and that. She just knocks stuff up. Yeah, but Randy, it doesn't matter, does it? Because we whopped you. It was a classic. It was a lesson, wasn't it? Really, it can only be described as a lesson in your own backyard, mate. I mean, I knew we were in with a chance when Patrick Bamford was playing. I thought, 'cause he couldn't hit the barn door with a space opera, mate. How he's still getting a game for yous, I do not know. This is true. This is very true. She gets them specially made, them nappies. They have to. It was a bit of a shaky start. Like, I'm not going to lie, Randy. It was a bit of a shaky start, but even I was surprised, mate. I'm not going to lie, even I was surprised because we haven't beat you at your place for what was it, 13 years or something. But that's 6 goals you have let it in 2 games, mate. 2 clean sheets for the butter, and they're in the tunnel. So who's in the dream team? Who's got Randy? Have you got any players in tonight, mate? Oh, we've got another game, big game in Coventry there. Coventry Oxford. Is McTominay playing? He better be. I think he's going to get a hat trick tonight. Like, I've got one of my defenders is out for a month. Tyrone Mings. We've got Derby away tomorrow. Like, I tell you what though, Randy. Fucking, was that a full house the other night at Leeds? You're not going to get many first round games, first round of the Carabao Cup, a full house, are you? I know it's the start of the season, and I can't see McTominay. Is he playing? Better be. PP supports Crystal Palace, everyone. Does he ride? Did you see some of the comments, Randy, on the big respect or anyone who made a comment, though, on my post about the fact that Middlesbrough had sold out their allocation at Elland Road, 4,000 tickets sold. And you could hear the Borough fans right from the first whistle. You could hear the Borough fans well above the Leeds fans. Like, I don't know. I haven't heard any reports of that. Like, I haven't heard any reports. But there is normally like a bit of argy-bargy after the game. Like, don't rush, don't rush back, Leslie. Don't shuffle back. He's not even playing, is he? How isn't McTominay getting a game? Like, is he on the bench? Who got the memberships? Did it? So there's been a few memberships bought tonight. Um, Nostog's shouted another 5 memberships, and I can only see, I think Lady Flatcapper got one. Oh, McTominay's on the bench. Hey, he's now wrong with Sabutio, mate. How the head is he not going to be a regular like McTominay? This is the thing, in it. You know what? He is right. You know, if you look, there's a certain newspaper here that we don't mention in here because we have a lot of Scousers in here, but there's a certain newspaper that started that Dream Team thing off. I think they were giving like, I think it was 250,000, weren't they, to the winner, 250 grand, and it's probably the biggest Dream Team competition, like fantasy football competition, like out of all the newspapers. Exactly, Phil. Um, but you know what? You look at the people who win, or the people who are up, who are like up the top, and the same people a few years running, like always do well in it. So there must be a method. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the how they do it, but there's definitely a skill to it. You know, we all get the same money to spend, don't you? You all get 100 mil, but I think it's all about picking a few, picking a few stars, isn't it? You know, cheapies, getting your. Oh, what's the minute silence for? Like, oh no, they're just bending. Are they still bending the knee? Still bending the knee for the racism thing, yeah? Oh, he's through. He's through. Oh, what was that? Oh, Oxford. Are we on about Oxford here? What's the beauty with Oxford like? What's the big thing about Oxford like? Basically, where you've been blocked from today, mate? You've been blocked out of any. What's happened to Torbs anyway? I see. Where's my mate Torbs? Haven't seen him for time. Where's Smithy anyway? Where's Jim Smith? Like, you know, I'll be honest, we haven't. The last 5 days, I haven't really seen much YouTube. Like, I'll be honest, not a little bit, bits and bobs. But Jim Smith was on form last night. Like, there's a few characters on his panel there. Are we on about Oxford? Are we? Phil, give us a joke about Oxford, mate, because I can't think of any. What's Oxford's claim to fame, football wise? Then Randy, what's what's the biggest thing Oxford have done? They won the Milk Cup, did they? Okay, now the Milk Cup, Jesus Christ. So let me have a guess when the Milk Cup was. I can remember when it was called the Milk Cup. And I think I'm going to say 86, 86, 85 for the Milk Cup. I don't know how long it was called the Milk Cup. It's here's a little question for you then. Peter, how you doing, mate? Hope you're good for it. Hey, Peter, is it you who does? I'm sorry, I always get you mixed up with Adam because there's Peter Sky and there's Adam Sky, and one one of yours is a good quizzer. Thank you, Slim. I wasn't far off though, was I? So answers in the chat what the League Cup has been, who the sponsors of the League Cup in the last 20 years. How many different names has the League Cup been in the last, well, since you can remember? I can think of a few. '83, I was 10-year-old then when it was the Milk Cup. It's now the Carabao Cup, by the way, in it. Well, it must be Adam then, Peter. Sorry, mate. Good to see you in here, though, mate. You've just got the same name, same second name. Same how many people we got in the. I was just saying there, you'll probably listen anyway, but we've done well to get that many in, you know. There's over 20 in there, and we will sort. I don't know if you heard about my fiasco yesterday with the bank, but we'll sort the finances out in the next few days, mate. There's Howlerhead coming in with the Carling Cup, the Milk Cup, Littlewoods. What about Rumbelows? I think we won it when it was the Carling Cup. It was the Rumbelows as well, wasn't there? I did my best to try and get Dennis in. Like, I thought Dennis, I had a little WhatsApp convo with Dennis yesterday or the day before, and I couldn't believe it. He's never done one before. He was a little bit. I thought he was a bit more savvy, you know, with the football, but he hadn't done one. Oh, he's fast, isn't he? He's fast. Who's that? Leslie wears Fairy Fizz anyway. She'll be gutted she missed the quiz, especially if her mate cheated and won. Yeah, decent that, you know. It's definitely It's definitely the one to be in this side, like. I know Fizz might give you a run for a money there. I mean, I did go for the music. Well, we've got some gadgets in here, haven't we? I'm going to shot a few random sports questions just to. Has anyone got any? Yes, Worthington Cup. Well done, Worthington Cup. Yeah. Has anyone got any? Like what's it called? Like crazy facts about stuff. Like facts that you wouldn't think, that you would never know unless somebody told you. Basically, like for example, all crisps go out of date on a Saturday. That is a fact. All crisps go out of date on a Saturday. You look at any packet of crisps, look at the sell by date or the use by date on the back of a packet of crisps. And it'll be a certain day, yeah, and it'll always be a Saturday. You can go and check that out now. Oh, see you, Jimmy's saying it's Friday. I think it's Saturday. Northern Soul is something I just don't get. Northern Soul, like I don't get the Northern Soul. Right? Can anybody confirm? Right? Me and see you, Jimmy. We're going head to head here. We're going head to head. I'm saying Friday. Can anyone check on that one? No, because everyone loves a good crazy fact, don't they? Like Randy there with his a crocodile cannot stick its tongue out. Bealsy, that's a good one. Well, I might be able to answer that now because I've got a few packets of crisps in my drawer here. Let me have a look. Best before the 7th of September 2024. Is that a Saturday or a Friday? Is the 7th of September a Friday or a Saturday? It's on the knife edge. It's on the knife edge. Leslie. Jimmy, don't mess with the boss, Jimmy. Let's have another packet. Right, I'm going to even admit this. In my drawer, I've got a packet of crisps that was best before the 1st of June. Was the 1st of June a Saturday? Thank you, Les. Come on, Jimmy. You got to get one back, Jimmy. We need a fact off you. Oh, that's a cop 448. I'm a real cop's come in there with Mars bars are nice, and I can't argue with Mars bars. Like, so what we've learned tonight is that I have out of date crisps in my drawer. And Mars bars are nice. Should ride a red-nosed reindeer. Dealey 1-0 there. Thank you, Leslie. So, see you, Jimmy. My number, well, a good rule to follow on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just going to turn this light off because it's not showing my best side, that light. So one of the number one rules on YouTube, yeah, it's a good one to follow, is if you aren't 100% sure of a fact, well, it's one I follow anyway. If I'm not, it's like if there's a rumor flying about on YouTube, it's best just to not say it, isn't it? Well, I'll let you off with that one though, Jimmy. Cup 448, I'm a real cup there. Looking, got a little look at Jay-Z there. So, I forgot to tell you, yeah. So I forgot to tell you. So this week, we were at Flamingo Land, yeah. Went to Flamingo Land, and one of our subscribers, yeah, it's a bit of a legend a bit of a legend around here, Aldi. Met up with Aldi, who was um, doing one of his sea lion shows, where he makes the sea lions do mad stuff and that. So I had a little meet up with him, yeah, and he was giving us some facts actually about the sea lions. I'm trying to remember some of them. Yeah, we were lucky, Les. We were lucky with the weather as well because it was absolutely red hot. Did quite a bit of, did quite a little bit of standing about, when you don't want to go on a certain ride, but the others do. So did do a lot of standing about. Uh, but yeah, it's all right. Flamingo Land's one of the better ones. Like little bit pricey. Vimto has carrots in it. Supermarket apples can be over a year old. Really? You know what I find, right? Like I've been doing quite a bit of shopping. Donny, how you doing, Donny, son? Hope you and the fanboy are good mate. Respect, man, to Donny. So I've been doing a bit of shopping, yeah, for my mum, yeah. So I'm quite a bit of an expert in Tesco now, to the point where I'm now moving like in the fruit and veg aisle. I'm not gonna. I'm not. I haven't done this yet. I haven't done it yet, but they come in like big baskets, like mushrooms or whatever. I've started looking at the dates. You know what I mean? And what you'll find is when you get really bad, you will actually lift the basket up that's got the mushrooms in, right? Put it at one side and get the ones from underneath, which have like a better sell by date on. Haven't done that yet, right? But I am guilty of moving them out the way to find like the ones with a better sell by date on, which is all it's only right, really, isn't it? Because some of them you can get like an extra 3 days on them. You know what I mean? Here he is. What's happening, Swanee? How's Sunderland doing? Did Sunderland are out, aren't they? Sunderland are out of the Carabao Cup. Yeah, 100%. You know what? You cannot be embarrassed about doing something like that, can you? I don't think you can anyway. Yeah, this needs addressing. Like it needs addressing. Swanee, I can remember in the Euros, Swanee practically begging people to get in the Euro dream team. But you've missed out, Swanee, mate. You've missed out of the biggest and best fantasy football league on this side of YouTube. If you want to jump on, oh, I was just about to say if you want to jump on and explain yourself, but you might be bad out for that. Like, I think Leo's in ours. But can you win £270 in Leo's though, mate? Ian Beale's good to see him in it. I know Ian goes in flavours a lot, and there's only a few channels where you'll see Donny Boy. One of them's in here, and one of them is flavours. Did you have a spanner? I don't think you had one, mate. Did you win it? Cop 448 coming in with some great facts there. Like, keep them coming, Cop. If I can call you Cop for short. Did you win that, like, Swanee? Shocking that. It's nearly as bad as our Les. It's nearly as bad as our Les are winning the quiz tonight, Swanee. You missed out on the quiz, mate. Don't know about that, like. Don't know about that. Lesnar will be back in a bit. She's just run down the offie. Well, I say run down the offie, like shuffle down the offie for another crate of Carlin there. Swanee, I can't recall you ever having a spanner, like. Do I like help from UK police? Of course. We all need help from UK police. Although I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole because no, that's for other channels and that. But yeah, we all need police. Swear down on my nana's backy tin. I like it. I like when Chubby Brown said, shows your backy pouch. You know, gives a flash of the gash. Shows your backy pouch. I probably will be. Probably will be, Ian, lad. Probably will be, man. You know, flavours. He's very random, isn't he? I know. I think we've got to keep our eye on this cop here. If he's a real cop, he's obviously you got to watch what you're saying. You know what I mean? Some hefty sentences getting doled out, like, in there. What about Poor Decker? Poor Dicky Hickey? Dicky Hickey, the only man to have been in three, been locked up in three different countries in 1 year. I tell you what, He's going to have some story, isn't he? He's going to have a bestseller next year, like when he gets out. The year he's had, man. Fucking hell. You couldn't write it, man. Honestly, imagine just getting out. Imagine like just getting back on YouTube and just like try to sort your life out. Then the next thing you're locked up for Christmas for a YouTube video. You fucking muppet. You absolute idiot. But some hefty sentences getting doled out, like especially I mean, anyone who's involved in anything there, any of them protests. If you were shot bricks and that, which let's face it, you're not going to get away with shotting bricks at the place here. You're going to be getting a knock on your door, and you'll be spending Christmas in the slammer, mate. 100%. Right now, there's only one other person on here who would say stuff like that. Classic Chubby Brown, did he? I tell you, who else is funny, right? And you don't, not many people mention him now, but some of his one-liners, mate. Some of his one-liners. Um, Tommy Cooper. If you want to laugh, just go and watch some of Tommy Cooper's stuff. You know him with a proper funny man in like. Randy like that one there, Beelzy. Jermaine Defoe. What about Quinny now, Quinn? I know, yeah, I was thinking that. He's got a. I think Lou. I think he's got a. Try to look at the avatar. I can't really see it on my phone. Like, but he's got a little hint of our mate, good friend of the channel, who's into aliens and stuff. Right, one in the chat. If Swanee is working tonight, if Swanee is at work, one in the chat. If he's on his break, two in the chat. If he's got a day off, three in the chat. He's popping some facts out, like I've got to say. Are you at this ad like Swanee? I was just saying that. I don't even know where I got that from, mate. I just assumed because you're a Macam. I mean, not all Macams work at Nissan, like, but only about 90% of them. Well, saying that now, because there's a lot of them on the dole and that, and but they're building all the Lecky cars now, aren't they? Is it all Lecky cars now? Hey, Randy, did you see? Neutral's comment the other night on my post where he must have had a treble. Must have had a treble. He had Borough, which I don't know what the odds were, but they'll have been decent. Been decent odds to beat yous. I mean, to beat you 3-0. I think he'll have probably just had us down for an away win, but I think he had a decent treble up, a few £100. I think he won. It's funny that factory's reopening, in Tamfield Lee. Closed down and they moved all the stuff to Bertley. They got a purpose-built factory in Bertley on the industrial estate. But now the Tamfield Lee place is opening back up again. Someone in the business who's been in the business for years has reopened it. Oh, it should be 1-0. Oh, should have been 1-0 there. Reopened it, mate. Tamfield Industrial Estate, the plastics. I was watching a thing the other night, Swanee. I don't know if anyone else might have seen it. It was about Golden Wonder. When Golden Wonder and Walker's Crisps. It was about like how they come about and the people behind it. And I work a lot closer now. Swanee, I left there about 15 years ago now, mate. 12 years ago or something. I worked the same industry, like, but yeah, this crisp thing. And can you remember, Swanee, when Phileas Fogg? Remember Phileas Fogg opened up in concert in Durham? They were the first people to make the tortilla chip. Can anyone else remember Phileas Fogg tortilla chips? It was just two blokes who started that business off. And they weren't even from the northeast. They just looked all over the country for a factory, a cheap factory, and there was loads closing down in Concert. And they bought an old, can't remember what it was now, but they turned it into making tortilla chips. And they did all right for a while because everyone remembers Phileas Fogg, don't they? It was like posh crisps, weren't they? When's the quiz start? Hey, Icy, I'm not going to lie, mate. You've been ramping it up with the drawings again, haven't you? Put a few decent ones out there, like. Anyone, Icy, I know you can be a bit of a div, yeah. He likes winding people up and that, you know what I mean? But he watches a lot of films when he's not drawing, yeah. Watches a lot of films. He's a bit of a movie buff. So if you want a good film to watch, ask our Icy. Leslie, there's a lot of copying going on there. You'll come unstuck. You'll come unstuck. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt there. Like I've told Icy before, the type of films I like is the 80s slasher films and that. The ones not quite B movies, but you know what I mean, Ice? Not quite B, but You know, Driller Killer and stuff like that. Remember Driller Killer? Well, is there a site where you can get all them old films out? You know, like the old slasher films and that. I was on to Flavs the other night, weren't we, Flavs? And we both, um, we both had the shout of In the Name of the Father. Was it In the Name of the Father? It was, wasn't it? You know, about the Birmingham bombers. Great film, that, mate. Scarface 2, is it? So, right. Are you going live tonight, like Flavs? Yeah, man, there's the link if anyone wants to jump on, man. It's just chilled, you know what I mean? Just chilled one. I've got the footy on the background. I'm laid on my bed. Aliens Romulus. Yeah, man, no sweat, Flavs, mate. If you're live tonight, Flavs, I might jump on anyway. My favourite film, you know what? So, if I want to laugh, right? If I ever need a laugh, if I ever need a laugh, right? Like a belly laugh film, Stir Crazy. Remember Stir Crazy with Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder? Mate, that film. If ever you're down in the dumps, just put Stir Crazy on, man. What do you reckon, Flavs? I just laugh just thinking about it. Man on Fire, that's Denzel in it. Denzel does make it. Denzel's still doing good films. Like I watched Denzel film last week. Randy's got some good taste there. Like yeah, Gene Wilder's fucking brilliant, man. But they did a few films together, them who didn't they? But they did See No Evil, He No Evil, didn't they? But Stir Crazy was the original. Like see who's in here, Flavs. See, Flavs knows we get the best people in here. Like you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Leon, good film that. Like Leon. Oh yeah. So we were watching this drama last night, right? We're watching this drama, me and Louise, right? A four-part drama that was on, I think it was a Channel 5 thing. It was called The Night Caller, and it was about this bloke who did a late night chat show on the radio, and a taxi driver who used to be a teacher or something, and something had happened to him. But I was listening to this radio presenter on this show, yeah, and I thought his voice is so like familiar, you know what I mean? And then it just clicked with me who it was, right? It was, Wurzel Gummidge, the Wurzel Gummidge, John Pertwee. It was John Pertwee's son, right? Sean Pertwee. Honestly, never has anyone looked and sounded the same as the dad, like Sean Pertwee. I'm not gonna lie, mate. You're off, Howler, mate. Nice one, bro. Next time, will you come in a little bit earlier and make sure Leslie doesn't win the thingy, mate? Yeah, Shawshank. You've got to like Shawshank, haven't you? I think everyone likes Shawshank. What's the other one? Oh, yeah, The Green Mile. That's on for a while, though, isn't it? See, when I'm looking for a film, if I'm looking for a film to watch, I do go for the actors because, certain actors don't make bad films. And Tom Hanks. You'll never go far wrong with Tom Hanks. But yeah, Howler, mate, if there's out going on, mate, come back and give us a little report. But also, I've got to say, anything by Tarantino, anything by Quentin Tarantino. Shot your Tarantino films in the chat, because I am the master of the Tarantino film. He's probably only made, I don't know, I'd have to Google it, right? But without Googling, put your Tarantino films in the chat. I think he's probably made no more than 15, you know. I bet he's made 15 films. Yeah, that's a good one. Bit crazy, like. I tell you who else is good. Yep. Oh, them were the days, weren't they? Go on, Flavs. Keep going, son. Keep them going, Flavs, without Googling. Yes, that's a good one, Randy. You haven't said my favourite yet, like. Nice bottle of Chardonnay in there and a bit of Patrick Swayze. I tell you the other ones. Yeah, he's about due a new film, like Ice, isn't he? He hasn't made one for a while, has he? The Coen brothers, what do you think of their films, Ice? The Coen brothers. The Man Who Wasn't There. Have you seen that, Ice? The Man Who Wasn't There. Yes, Art Hostage. How we doing, mate? Hey, the hostage, this is your second time in here, mate. Respect. You know, gets a bit of stick, the Art Hostage, but you know, I think you might have found another little chilled out channel. Is that all he's made? 9 films? Can't be. Yep, another good one. The yes, Inglorious Bastards is fell off. Catch you later, my mate. We'll be on tomorrow, Phil. Be on tomorrow afternoon if you're free. Never seen it. Never seen that film, Swan. Randy, that's a classic as well. Absolute classic. Is that his next film, Critic? Yes, Fargo, mate. Ice Fargo, yeah. How many Fargo films has there been? Anyone who hasn't seen any of the Fargo films, right, or the series, the films are brilliant, but the series, the one, there was one where the bloke played 2 brothers, didn't he? He played 2 characters. Played 2 characters, Ice, and it was about a stamp. What was that one called? Is that right, Randy? Is he only doing 10 films? Jesus. What about True Romance? What about From Dusk Till Dawn? What about what was it called? The Black Slave. What was it called? The Black Slave. Fargo's proper quality, mate. The acting in it and that. But that fella, who was it? He was an English actor, and he the one about the stamp, the two brothers, where they were fighting over that stamp. It was a stamp, wasn't it? Penny Black, yeah, that was it. Yeah, he wrote True Romance. He wrote. Surely he must have done more than 9 films. Pulp Fiction, True Romance, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, From Dusk Till Dawn, Hateful Eight, Django. That's 6. Yeah, anyone who hasn't seen Fargo definitely won't. You definitely won't be disappointed in that. Like, yes, that's him, Hugh McGregor. So Hugh McGregor played played both leading roles, didn't he? In one of them Fargos. And there was another one about that family who ran the butchers in that little village. Proper brutal, yeah. You could be right, you know. Could be right there, like, could be right. Walter, let's have a look at Walter. Ian, what have you got there? Is that a Rotty? Is it a Rotty? You don't see many. Is it a Rotty, mate? I don't want to get it wrong. I'm just looking on my phone here. So, right. So, does that count as one of his films then? Must do. True Romance, though. Art Hostage, mate. I'm going to return the favour. I know you said you've been in a few times, but I am going to have a listen to one of your lives, mate. I know you do them most days, don't you? Because I'm not going to pretend that I know what your channel's about. Uh, Doberman, yeah, Doberman Cross. Nice, mate. Nice. What's he called? Walter. Did he have something to do with natural born killers as well? Did he? Yeah, man. Get your charger on, Danny had. Donny had. So Art Hostage was very sad indeed. Have we got anyone in the chat who follows Art Hostage and what? Got anyone who watches his channel? Oh, I tell you another one of my favourites. I've been having a laugh with Louise this week about it. So sometimes I do go like a little bit nuts. That I am a little bit stupid, yeah. Louise will vouch for me there. But has anyone seen a film called Machete? Ice, you've definitely seen it. Machete. What's he called? The bloke, Danny. Is it Danny? Begins with a T, and he's a bit of a. It's like a Mexican. He's like a Mexican bloke. Oh, Fizz, it was very uneventful, mate. Can't even remember who won it now. Yes, Kill Bill 1 and 2. Flav's good shout, that, mate. Forgot about Kill Bill. I'm not sure what Flavs are saying shite to now, like Machete. Robert Rodriguez, is that him? But who's the bloke who's in it though? Not Travolta, but Trevine. That's him. That's him, Randy. There was Machete 1 and 2, and I think what's his name was in it as well, wasn't he? The martial arts expert. Crap actor. That's him, Ice, yeah. Who was the Steve? Is he called Steve? Oh, someone will get it for us, like. But Machete, it's a bit of a piss take, isn't it? It's a bit of a piss take, like, a bit over the top. Yes, Stevie. What's happening, Stevie, lad? We're just talking a bit of shite, mate. I've only had a few beers as well today, you know. So I've Steven Seagal. Yeah, Steven Seagal's in it, man. Proper old school. Machete. Well, is the one in space. I've been going around the house shouting machete. I tell you who else. I tell you who else makes me laugh. Jack Black. Any Jack Black film, especially Nacho Libre. Has anyone seen Nacho Libre? About the wrestler, Mexican wrestler. Yeah, man, I've had a good week off, Steve. We've had a good week off. Louise has still got another 2 weeks off, but I'm back at work on Sunday, so yeah, Fizzy, you would have liked the quiz, mate. You probably would have won as well. Um, Leslie proved that she's the best copier. She's the best copier on the channel. You know, she's really good at copying answers. I'll remember that you can't do Fridays, mate, but it was in honor of yourself actually. I did do 3:30 music questions, and everyone will admit that it was well worth the 5 days that I've spent making them questions up. You know, look, you can't argue with these two, Fizzy. Leslie is a cheat. Leslie is a cheat. But we said though, Fizzy, like, you know, it was fastest finger first. You know what I mean? Now, who's going to win if it's fastest finger first? Somebody with more fingers than everyone else in it. But there was a few times though, like where she spilled a Carlin, you know, and she missed out, or she was having a slurp, and you've got to be quick, you know. Yeah, that's another name, but yeah, man, big shout out to Smithers. Are we well? When you see Randy, you've got to say, are we well? Phil Graham's left, and Flavs has taken over. Doing a good job there, Flavs, lad. Oh, forgot to even tell you. I am on call tonight because I think I told you all last week, didn't I, that my sister's ready to drop. Yeah, she's ready to drop her second kid. She's having a bit. She's having a little boy. Yeah. She's got the point. She just wants him out now. You know what I mean? She's fed up. but she has gone into hospital tonight, 6 o'clock tonight. So I could be up any time of the night, flying down to the hospital. Here we go. I'm getting ganged up on now, people. You know, it's turning into flavors chat. I'm always getting ear flavs. I haven't got a spanner in yours. Not that I'm bothered, yeah, but I do. It is bordering on bullying, like, of the women in there, mate. You know what I mean? So I'm looking for a little bit of protection, like. Fairy Fizz has been smoking a few joss sticks, and she's got a bit of. She's come in late to the party, and she off a nut on the joss sticks. Yeah, you know what it is, Flavs. I'm not even that bothered about spanners. Like, they don't bother me. Like, you know, there's a few people who would really cry in your chat if they didn't have a spanner. You know, witchy school, eh? Wizards, few wizard sleeves and that. Leslie, the word romped and Leslie should never be or will never make sense. You will never romp anywhere, Leslie. Not with your foot. Where's Tony Kelly Kelly anyway, Flavs? What's the beef with Tony Kelly Kelly? Tony's like he's like Scouser. You see him like he's on everywhere for a bit, a few weeks, and then you don't see him for months. Flavs is always eating any. I think Boss Dog timed me out in yours today, like Flavs. All I said was, Flavors, are you still flossing your teeth with the tow rope? And for saying that, right, I got timed out, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, old chubby brown joke. You know, it's getting the point where you can't say no these days in a chat. See, they've even got no shame. Flavors, they even had like admitting it now and laughing about it and that. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it is. Days just come and go in here, man, don't they? You know what I mean? I noticed in Jim Smith's last night. Or is it Jamie who's goes cooking for him now? Is it tea and jam Philly toast? Flavor's quite partial to her lolly ice, isn't he? You like your lolly ices, don't you, Flobs? I know, Randy. Back us up, Randy. If you want that spanner, you're going to have to up your game a little bit. I bet you've got some ice. I bet you've got some lolly ices in the fridge now, like in the freezer, Flabs. Yeah, she does. She knows. Like, I'm trying to think which ones you like. Anyone in the chat remember what lolly ice is? I'm saying lolly ice out of respect for the scousers in the chat, even though it sounds ridiculous. Oh, you like a bit of a cornetto, eh? Yes, that's what I was going to say. I know. I'm pretty sure I've seen him with a fruit pastel lolly. Johnny, you need to. I do it all the time, mate. I don't know if you've pressed the three lines in the corner, click on that and go to all messages. Did he? I was talking to Boss Dog just before I did this live tonight. He was what was he on about? I was sat in the garden being all philosophical, like it was hard getting in the chat. Like he was struggling to read all the messages. I think there was 5 people in there. Like, here, big shout out to Jude. Yeah, Jude McDonald. We all know Jude, don't we? I'm not going to lie, right? Jude has got the fastest growing channel on this side of YouTube. Seriously. Who could afford Soleros? You must be on a good pension, you, Randy, if you can afford Soleros, or are there like the Solero copies? Yes, my man, see, you say Scouser a few times and he turns up. Any Flavs? I don't know what his secret is like. I think the secret is the dodgy camera and the Irish accent, 100%. Donny, swear down, right? You can't knock Aldi or Lidl for the copies, the copies of the ice creams and all that. You see all these programs, and they always do like taste tests and stuff, don't they? And you just wouldn't know the difference, man. You would not know the difference, even the packaging and that. I don't know how they get away with the copying off the packaging and stuff like. Yeah. Do you know how many steps I do at work, Fizz? On average, in a 12-hour shift, I can do. I've been known to do 20,000 steps in 12 hours. 20,000 steps, right? Now, 10,000 steps is the equivalent of somebody will Google this and prove me wrong or right. But 10,000 steps is the equivalent of, I'm sure it's 8 or 9 miles. So 20,000 steps is a lot of miles. Only last week, Fizz. Oh, you're off, Donny. Respect, my mate. Good to see you here, bro. Respect. Have a good weekend, mate. Scouser, are you jumping on? I seen you on someone's paddle, yeah? But where did I see Scouser? I was on Irish's paddle. Hey, Flavs, did you know Scouser's been on tour? He's been over Ireland, been over Belfast meeting his YouTube buddies. Man, no messing about, man. Straight on his private jet from John Lennon. Went over smoking been smoking the medical weed with the medical weed, man, with the YouTube boys. Hey, Flabs, I've got something for you, mate. Something for you. My mate Flabs will respect this, like. No, Flabs just need you to get yourself away now, don't we? Now you're better, mate. Now you're better. You can get on your travels. Not right. What about this? Can anyone remember when Flavors copied off me and bought one of these? I brought them to YouTube and then Flavors fucking copied, man. But the way Flavors had his, he like had it where it looked like it looked like there was like a vortex on his roof. Shut up, Fizz. Remember, Flavs? Oh, not good.
Moon.
Wait there. Wait there, bro.
Sounds terrible, lads. Dead low.
Should be all right now. How's that?
What's that like?
Looks all right to me, like. Sounds all right to me.
Yeah.
Are you not echoing on out now?
Is that okay? Or was it better
Yeah,
before?
well, people in the chat, no echoes, or I've just started to mess about with the settings, but yeah, man. How are you doing, mate?
Not too bad. Yourself, lad?
Yeah,
Still on
man.
your pants? Still on? Go on. Sorry. Go on. Go on.
I've been an all day all week, so
Oh, you're off?
yeah, I'm back on Sunday, but Louise has got another 2 weeks off, man.
I
Fucking
tell
hell.
you what, you're the only one I know that's in fucking full-time work. That can see YouTube at the same time. That's fucking multitasking, that, lad. That's some job, lad. You've got there, kid. Hey?
You know why I've got all these holidays, Scouts? Because I was on the sick one now. I was on the sick for 6 months last year, wasn't I?
Oh, was you kidding the bollocks again, was you? Aye.
Yeah, so all the holidays that I accrued, all the holidays, that when I went back in October, I couldn't take them all. There wasn't enough date. I would have been off till Christmas, so they carried them all over to this year. So I've already had like weeks off this year. You know what I mean? I'm
You've
not.
had loads
I'm
of
not.
time off, you mean? You've had loads of time off.
Yeah, I've had loads of holidays. So, but I work hard though, you know what I mean, Scouts, when I work.
Yeah, same, lads. Same.
Oh, it's just got brighter in here.
Well,
Bright
hang on
side.
a minute. Oh no, I've noticed it's just got, it's got a lot brighter on it. Who's in the chat? Let's have a look. Ah, Valado, Harness, Slim, Fairy Fizz. Yeah, that's right.
There's
You
a
got a
few
good crowd,
legends in
Donny
here.
boy. You got a good crowd, don't you? Flabs,
Yeah, we
Andy,
got it.
Leslie. Yeah, man.
You know what, mate? I mean, it's a bit like yourself, isn't it? Like your channel's the same when you fire your lives up. You do get like a good 15, 20, and they're all like YouTube legends, aren't they?
Yeah, but like, it usually lasts about half an hour on YouTube
Before it
before they
kicks
have to
off.
be taken down. Lads.
Hey, I was listening to you on. You
Used
were on
to it, lads.
Irish's. You were on Irish's. Was that earlier or was that yesterday? Or was
Was
that
I on?
earlier today? You were on Fighting Irish's. Was that today or yesterday?
Yesterday. Must have been yesterday.
Because his was the same. He only had about 10 people in the chat, but he had 4 of yous on the panel. There was you. Who were the other two you were on with? You had 4 legends on the panel there, and there was only 10 people in the chat, man. It's like, fucking hell. It's like, what do you have to do on this thing? You know what I mean? You were having good bit of banter as well.
Yeah. I think everyone's fucking just shivering, aren't they? You know what I mean?
I know there is a lot more
What's
channels
that one,
doing
Nancy? In fairness, goes. It's for all the evidence YouTube. Jack Russell could do this. I just come on, Nancy, for the laugh, kid.
it. You know,
That's
Randy
it, mate.
keeps
And there
threatening.
ain't no secret about it, like. I don't come on for numbers or nothing like that. You know what I mean. I've
Well, if
always
I'd
been
come on for
between
numbers,
that.
I wouldn't be here. I would have finished 2 years ago if I was looking for numbers, like, fucking hell.
Well, you're at now. You're over 2K, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, you know what, Scouts? If I wanted to, I could fire the bad shorts up again. I was doing daft
I
shorts, and I
know,
was,
yeah, you're short. I remember you saying you're short. Used to flag, didn't he?
oh
Right?
mate, I was, you know what? I was
Right
putting
down to your knees.
2 or 3 shorts out a day. They were just stupid ones that I'd just cut from
But you get
a
views,
certain,
though, don't they?
yeah, yeah.
Do you
Well,
know
look
what I
at
mean?
things.
And
Look at
people don't watch. People don't watch the short ones because it repeats its
Mentor's
fucking
ending up,
self.
fella.
Men show in the chat, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Nice
Respect
chain
Mentor.
as well.
There was some laughs in here now. Phil Graham's gone. Well,
So,
Phil and Randy need to boot up the arse, mensch. Need the
why?
nuts.
What's happened with Danzy and Phil? You having it, Artie?
Well, you know, they're my resident jokers, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Well, why? With Artie? Danzy's in. I
Phil,
know that. Where's Phil?
Phil's had too many edibles, like he's fucked.
See.
And been on the edibles for about 2 weeks. And Randy's still here from getting beat off the borough
Yeah.
3-0 the other night, and he so yeah,
Yeah.
we've got ice cheated as well.
I thought I might
Yeah.
have seen you in Norris's. Norris was live last night.
Oh, you know what, mate? The thing with Norris, I
You
love
just
Norris,
sized
like,
them
but
up, but you just
yeah,
don't know.
yeah, very random in it.
I
And
just
if you
come, yeah,
don't,
I just come across him.
did
I just
he?
put him on YouTube and seen who was live, and Norris was live. He only has a few in, like, and that, you know what I mean? But I like Norris. You know what I mean? Yeah, and he's off the edibles. He's watching his figure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's sound Norris. Now, he was just saying, like, about normal shit about, like, what goes on here, and it's all fucking bollocks, do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, all this fucking doorstep and shite, and I want to fight you.
yeah. Well, you'll see, like with Norris, like he if Norris is on YouTube, you know he's doing all right. You know what I mean? Because he comes and goes like, and you don't see him for a while. But it's good to see him on here because I know he's
Yeah,
doing all right.
yeah.
But yeah,
I
it's
was,
just the randomness with Norris, like if I catch him or not. But if he's ever on live, I always jump in. Like,
yeah. I was asking him. I mentioned fucking hell. I mentioned Tal, and he went, "Yeah, do you remember Tal? He's fucking nice. Do you remember Tal?" And then he started asking people what they had for the tea and all that.
yeah, Ben sure will have something to say about Darrell. Like, uh,
Yeah,
if I say Darrell Adams, Ben sure, what's springing to mind?
what's
The
that,
man,
you mensch?
yeah. I was going to ring Darrell actually. I've been meaning to ring him this week. I don't know what's made me think of that, but
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
heard
He's
from
all
him
right,
for a
man.
while.
Show
Like.
in, he lads. He's all right. You know what I mean? His eyes out. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to have to pack the quizzes in because fucking Leslie won the quiz tonight. So what does that say?
yeah.
Doesn't say much, does it? If Leslie's winning your fucking quiz.
And what's the quiz money like? You
Oh, it was no
chipping
money. It was just for bragging rights. You know what I mean?
it? Bragging
Yeah,
rights.
yeah. Look. Have you seen Men? Look at Menshow's
That's what it
avatar
is,
there,
isn't it,
then.
lads? That's what it is, lads, isn't it? Bragging rights.
Scouse. Do you recognise who Menshow's avatar is? There, it fucking kills us. That like. Have you seen who it is?
It's a thingy.
It's the worst photo ever of
Venice.
yeah.
It is, isn't it? It's Venice, isn't it?
Menshaw, is that a proper picture of Venice, or have you photoshopped that and put that made him look
It's,
like
yeah, it's Venice's, but he's thingy's it, and he's warped it and that.
he's nailed the chav look though, and it's pure chav in it. It's like
Yeah.
he's had that for quite a while now, which makes me think that he likes it. You know what I mean? There's no
Was he?
love lost. There's no love lost with him and Venice. Like,
No love lost between you and Venice.
no, not me and Venice. I don't mind him. You know, I don't mind him.
I listen.
Obviously,
I just like him as a fighter. That's it. He's a good fighter. You've got to give him that. You know what I mean?
he's
He was
called someone
in
out.
his
I think for
kickboxing days, mate. In his kickboxing days, he was a fucking animal. You know what I mean?
the K1 stuff. Like,
Yeah, the K1
yeah,
stuff. That's what I'm on about.
yeah, sir. How right? How are these? You know, these MMA fighters and UFC fighters, right?
Yeah,
How it's got to be hard for them to go into the bare knuckle. Like, what? I can't believe that they don't like accidentally fly a kick out or a back or a backhander or something. You know, like forgetting
because
where they are.
they just train for years and like it's it's like being in the fucking military. I suppose you know what I mean. It's a martial arts. It's all about fucking.
But
I know what you're saying. Darren Till went to do it the other week, didn't he?
it's like you just automatically fly a kick out, wouldn't you? And just forget where you are that you're in the
Well, did you
BK.
see
You
Darren
know what
Till? The
I mean?
clip of Darren Till when he had that boxing fight. At the end of it, it got stopped right. Um, Accidental punch to the back of the head right. So Darren won it. Yeah, they give the fight to Darren. And the other fellas come over in front of Darren, and Darren's gone to fucking give him a knee or a flying knee. So he must have realised straight away, you know what I mean? Watch it.
Was this after the bell? Was it?
This was after the fight had finished. They're still in the ring, and there's like loads of controversy going on over like the stoppage. Here's my grandson here now. It's Phil. It's right. It's happening, Phil. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you watch the last BKFC? It was in where was it? Coventry, wasn't it? The other night last weekend.
No, I still haven't seen it. I'm not the same, yeah.
I think it's just come out now. All the rest of the fights, they wait a few days and before they put them all out for free. I think Slim Reaper put Robbie Brown's on. Robbie Brown with the pink shorts who battered Decker. You
Oh,
seen
yeah,
him?
the Robbie, the MMA fighter, yeah.
Yeah, I think he won. He went 5 rounds, because he's fought on that other one. The fucking mad European one where they go in the cages, they go in the fucking like the underground car parks and that. It's proper brutal. The no rules one.
Wow,
King of the
fucking
Streets
hell.
is it or something?
King of this,
King of
yeah,
the
King of this,
Yeah.
the Swedish organisation or Norwegian organisation, that, innit? Yeah, I've
He
seen the
does like
subs
make
they've
sure he
got,
does.
now.
Yeah, he
Fucking
does
hell,
look a bit
mate.
of a weirdo, like Robbie Brown. He's got a strange look to him. He doesn't look like a fighter, but mate,
Well, there's a
he's got a
scouser.
good record. He's got a decent record. I think
There's a scouser on there. He's actually sponsored by them, by that company. He goes by the name of English Wilf. I don't know whether
oh,
I've
I
seen his
think I've
fight where he
seen him.
volleys the pole. He fucking absolutely just volleys. The pole just gives it chin to the chin. Volleys him, mate. Fucking hell, mate. And like, have you seen him through there? And Liam Wilson, his name is. He does it. He does a podcast. He does a podcast. If you type it in, it's dead good. So he tells
Mm,
you about his life, and now he's married to like a Swedish girl, and she's a fighter, a Muay Thai fighter. His girl. But he's fucking good, mate. That English Wilf, mate. He's good with the head and that. No close in the clinch and that with the head.
yeah.
But that one you're on about, King of the Streets, there's one there called Cocaine Charlie. Have you seen this one? The flying headbutt.
No, I haven't. I get them when I go on YouTube and you have, when it comes up on your homepage. Because I've watched them before, I often get like. That's how I seen Robbie Brown was on. Like, it must have been a few weeks ago because there was no advertising for it. I just seen his
Robbie's
name
one
on it.
that's unsacking, innit?
Yeah, and he won. He won his fight, like,
I know, yeah.
but it's
See,
fucking brutal. Yes, Stevie. How we do that?
yeah, the biggest, it's probably the hardest fucking sport to learn.
I
If you get
wonder.
me.
I wonder what they get paid for one of them. For one of them
Which
fights.
the
Off King of
king
the
of the
Street.
streets won't be. I don't know, mate, but because it's dangerous and it's on concrete, like, you know what I mean. It's how it is. You get
Yeah.
piles of that on your fucking head. You go on your head there, mate. There's a chance you just fucking dying instantly, mate.
You
Right
know
into
what
the
gets
road.
me about the BKFC, right? So it's a good show, right? It's well produced and all that, and they go all over the world, don't they?
Yeah.
But they don't. They only charge. I think it's $6.99 a month, or $7.99, and that's like you get
Oh
what do you
yeah,
call, isn't it? That's cheap,
yeah. I
that isn't
mean,
it?
yeah, that is cheap. That'll go up. That'll be going up soon. That means because you got the likes of Mike Perry. He's
That's
on
what I mean.
quarter of a million. He's on quarter of a million in dollars.
I,
Like, you know what I
I
mean?
can't see they're making any
That's a
money at the
lot.
minute.
That's a lot, mate, to
They
pay
must be
someone in that
looking,
organisation, innit?
isn't it?
I mean,
Isn't it? But it shows you how far behind they are over here. Because remember, last year we were saying, I've asked the question a few times, how much was Danny Crispy getting for his fights? Remember?
yeah,
And we were all saying how much you reckon he's getting, and he finally told us, didn't he, what he'd made out of it? Wasn't it 50 grand or something since he started
yeah.
the
I thought
BKFC?
hundreds. Yeah, I remember you asking me, and I said English champion. I would expect to be paid 100 grand because out of that 100 right? You've got to pay
Mm,
for all like your nutrition. If you haven't, if you haven't got a nutrition sponsor who's giving you all your nutrients, you've got to
yeah,
pay for all that yourself. You've got to pay for your strength and conditioning coaches, your head coach, your sparring partners. People don't get all that in the background. All the casuals, they don't get it. You know what I
yeah.
mean? that's a lot of money they have to pay out. You know what I mean? Out of their wages. So, say for instance, you've got a newcomer that's on 10 and 10, 10 for showing up and 10 for the win. So if he only ends up at 10, out of that, and you've got out the taxes as well, you've got to pay the taxes. Out of that, they're ending up at half of it. Shite.
Mm.
10.
I think a bit of that was sponsorship as well, wasn't it? He said maybe half of that was what he got off sponsors as well. Like,
Well,
but
why is it? Why is it all these smaller promotions that are smaller than the UFC can pay more fucking wages out than the UFC? And the UFC is the biggest in the fucking world. You know what I mean? They're at the forefront of it now.
but
They lead the way, don't they? The UFC in
when
that.
Dana White started the UFC off, though, they must have started off with a loss. You know what I mean? Like that's the way I'm saying
There's
BKFC now.
they were
He must be losing money.
45 mil. They were 45 mil in the red, and then they started that Ultimate Fighter, and that was the last crack at it. From what I read, and that the Fertitta brothers, the two brothers that own it.
Yeah,
Now Dana's only got 10% in it. Bear in mind, but he's on fucking salary obviously as well. But they were the owners, the Fertitta brothers. So before the Ultimate Fighter started, it weren't going anywhere. It wasn't making money. It was losing money drastically to the point where they were 45 mil in the red. And
yeah,
they had a meeting and all that. And this was the Ultimate Fighter was their last crack at it. You know what I mean? And then the Fertitta brothers just went like that. Look, okay, yeah, we'll go for it. You know what I mean? And they went for it, and then that was it. The first one of the Ultimate Fighter, the way Dana explains it, and the people were phoning around going, "Oh, have you seen that show that's on and all that?" And then it just blew up from there. But that saved them. That series, the Ultimate Fighter, that was what saved the UFC.
yeah.
But for
Well,
me, they don't pay the fucking money out, mate. They should be like after insurance and all that for CTA and stuff. You know what I mean? They're not fucking they're not looked after properly. I don't think they are. That's just my opinion. You're putting your fucking life on the line, mate. You really are. You know what I mean? I
well,
know it's a sport and there's rules and you only go with people think it's not a street fight at all. It's sport fighting. Do you know what I mean? Because there's rules. You know what I mean? Um,
because if you take before the BKFC came into play, right, there was that. It makes you realise how bad it was. Now that the one that was leading, the one Jimmy Sweeney was the world champ. That where
in the
Robin Reed was doing the
BKFC, he's
commentating.
what 5 or 6 time world
Why
champion.
hasn't he
Jimmy
moved
Sweeney.
into? Why haven't them lot moved into the BKFC like to Jimmy Sweeney and what's that other Welsh bloke? He was hard. The Welsh bloke? There was a couple of
No,
them.
no idea. I wouldn't like to say. It could be. I don't know. Could be age. Could be injury. I don't know. I don't know. But that Jimmy Sweeney's a beast, mate, isn't he? Jimmy
Well,
Sweeney's a fucking beast. Yeah. There's
been,
another cracking one, but it's a gypsy one. This was a mate of my brother's. Elias Smith. Don't know if you ever seen it, and it's in the it's in like a barn. It's in a barn, and it goes on for 20 odd minutes, mate. Watch that fucking fight,
yeah.
mate. That's a crack of that lot. Yeah,
Oh, so
that's a
Mike Perry
cracker.
was in UFC, was he? This is how much I don't know. Like, see,
Yeah. Mike
was he?
Perry. Yeah,
So that
like
give him a helping hand for the money. That's why he's getting the
shite.
money then,
Yeah.
isn't it?
At first, everyone thought he was going somewhere in the UFC, but as man said there, he ended up, he was shite. Do you know what I mean? And then it's stiff styles. Do you know what I mean? It is styles. Do you make fights, mate? You know what I mean? And that style obviously suits Mike Perry because Mike Perry, he's not technical. He's not technical at all. If you watch him, you know what I mean. He's just a fucking brawler, mate, and tough. You with me? He's just
Yeah.
tough as nails. I don't know whether you'd ever seen the fight he had in the UFC with for Sensei Lukai.
No,
Right?
no, I won't have, no.
Fucking, you should have seen it. You should have seen his nose, mate. You should have seen his nose. You know what he looked like? The imp off Game of Thrones, mate. That's no shit, lad.
Well, they all do, man, the UFC. I mean, the bare knuckle, man. Look at the clip of them. You're getting your face smashed the fuck, aren't you?
And listen, mate, you should have seen Mike Perry's nose, mate. I'll have to get, right, a picture of that up, mate.
That's the one, Randy. I know, yeah, I can imagine. Like, aye, look at the state of some of them, man. Like, they're all a mess, aren't they? You know what I mean?
This
You're not
guy's
going to go
losing the
into them
book, lad.
fights. You're not going to do any modelling or how after you've been in them fights, you know what I mean?
No, but you should have seen his nose. This was like fucking mid-fight, and you'd have to see it, mate. The way his nose fucking went on him, mate. It just went to fuck, mate. It just went flat. Fucking absolutely flat. Smashed in. Basically right into his face. I thought, fucking hell, this is going to get stopped. Can't remember if it did or if it didn't get stopped, but he was,
Here's a question. Here's a question for you, Scouts. There's somebody. There's a few boxers there's a few people who are into boxing in the chat, right?
Yeah.
So, in a proper boxing fight, if you get your nose broke, is that it? Can you not fight on, or do they fight on with a broken nose?
I know they do in the UFC. In the boxing's not my thing. You'd have to ask one of them. But in the UFC, yeah, you can fight on. But
With a
you
broken
know, you
nose?
blow your nose. You blow your nose, mate, and your eyes blow up. There was an instance of that with Cowboy and Tony Ferguson. Tony Ferguson fucked Cowboy Cerrone up. I broke his nose, and then obviously he's gone to blow his nose because it's the natural thing to do. And then his eyes blew up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
so
the
Phil's
corner.
saying, like,
Corners say to them,
yeah.
don't be blowing your nose, don't be blowing, because it's an instinctive thing to do, is to blow it because it feels swollen. Do you know what I mean?
I was under the impression that if you broke your nose, it just didn't stop bleeding. Is that not right? Can you break your nose and it not bleed?
Yeah, and you can break your nose and it'll bleed like fuck, but you can stop the bleeding. You just throw the fucking adrenaline up on the cotton buds, don't they? Right up, fuck off. You see them and then pressing on the bridge of it. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That stops the bleeding, mate. The blood is just like, the blood's so superficial, isn't it? To be honest, you know, you've heard the Diaz brothers in fucking in documentaries saying, like, you know, it's just, to us, it's just red water. You know what I mean? You just crack on.
Yeah.
Because they get cut to fuck anyway because of the scar tissue they've got. And
Right.
you would
Let me
think,
know
would
then
you,
when
you'd
you're
get
going.
that done.
One sec, Scouts, just talk to the chat, mate.
Well, mate.
Yeah, man, go on. Sorry, Scout. My sister's just gone into labour, mate.
All right, have you got to go, lad?
No, not yet, because it could be hours, you know what I mean? It's,
Okay.
but, yeah, man, we're alright, we're cool.
You good?
Yeah, what were you saying there? What were we on about there? Yeah, what
Clue.
about changing the subject a little bit? But Ben Hatchett, right? Is he back in rehab or something? Have you heard about that?
No, I haven't heard nothing about it.
Yeah, because he was partner with Venice, wasn't he? In that promotion they were doing, where they nicked the name off an American, didn't they? American channel.
Oh, wasn't that Paul Venison, Ben Hatchett?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know if they're still going, but there was Ellen about that, wasn't there?
Yeah.
What was the name?
What was it? Street Beefs?
Street Beefs, that was it, yeah.
Yeah, the American lad.
Yeah, but he's a one, Ben Hatchett, and he's a character, that fella, like.
Yeah, didn't he have a fight with his missus against another couple?
Yeah,
You
he got
getting into
involved
them
in the
fucking mad
them tag
circus.
team things, weren't there? There was 4 of them in the ring or something, wasn't there? Like tag teaming and that.
Yeah.
They're just trying to think of new stuff, and I mean, what about when Eddie Hall fought those 2 dwarfs the other week? Remember that?
Seen that, yeah, fucking hell.
And like they
He's
were in
only
the
got a
ring,
one
right?
bomb, you're him, like, honey. Hey.
The crowd
You
were
got a
all
tap,
booing,
yeah.
right? The crowd were all booing, like, because there was no happening, right? But what did they think? How long did they think that was going to last when them started kicking off? You know what I mean? He only punched one of the dwarfs once, and he was out cold.
I
The other
know.
one
What's getting the
jumped
crack
on
of
his
him?
back. He's fucking massive, isn't he, Eddie Hall? Like, mate, he's a fucking beast.
How heavy do you reckon he is?
Well, you know what? I used to watch his channel about a year ago when he just bought his house and that, and he was doing his house up, but
He's got a lovely big house, hasn't he?
he must have made some money in, you know, like he was
Yeah,
only
he's got a
world's
lovely
strongest
big
man, wasn't
house.
he? That
Fucking house is lovely.
where else was he making his money though? Like, because world's strongest man's not gonna
Sponsors.
make you a
Yeah,
millionaire, is it?
sponsors. Yeah, you wouldn't. There wasn't no money in it years ago, but it's like everything else. If you noticed it in like the lockdown and that, there was a lot of that on the telly. Do you know what I mean?
I think Leslie was in World's Strongest Man, wasn't she? 1990.
Little man syndrome.
That's where she done the back end on World's Strongest Man. You know, lifting them big concrete balls. That's where she done the back end, I think. Is that what he weighs? 164 kg.
Now,
Have
so
you seen
that's
what he
like
eats,
what?
though, mate? You've seen what he has to eat, though.
Yeah, they're eating fucking like 8 meals a day and all that. Mate, you know what I mean? Hey, must have to have 2 fucking carsies on the go, lad, just for him. You know what I mean? Imagine it of a morning. You got a family waiting for that cunt to get off the toilet. You know
There's
what I
only one
mean?
person who eats more than Eddie Hall, and that's Boss Dog.
Fucking
Have you
hell.
seen what Boss Dog puts away?
What's that, boss dog?
Have you seen what he puts away, Boss Dog? He was eating a Parmo for his breakfast this morning. Full Monty Parmo with chips and everything.
For his breakfast.
Yeah, this is about 11 o'clock
Yeah,
on his live.
see your reaction to that. I was talking about this the other week, right? So, like, different parts of the world, they don't have a set thing for breakfast. It's not cereal, mate. Frosties or corn fucking flakes
I
or
know.
Weetabix.
Oh, he's
People
doing
have
none of that.
people have curries. People have curries and that at like 6 in the morning when they wake up. It's just normal eating. Do you know what I mean? Honest.
Yeah,
If
but
that
Boss Dog should be about 20 clem though, shouldn't he? I don't know where he puts it all, man. Honestly, he must have 2 asses.
fast metabolism, mate. Some people, do you know what I mean? I've got mates that are big lads, and if you go for something to eat with them, you think they're gonna fucking eat. You think they're gonna eat the fucking menu, mate, and they don't. And that, like, do you know what I mean? It's yeah, do you want
Yeah,
that, lads? I'm not gonna eat that. Do you know why? No, just you don't. You know what I mean? A lot of fucking big people don't eat what you think. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Thin people. Do you know what I mean? Eat a lot.
Are you like
My
that
my
going
my
over
my,
the...
my son's why my son's dead why my youngest son's dead why and he fucking eats. He eats like fuck. He eats like fuck, mate. He never stops fucking ordering foods in and all the rest of it, mate. He doesn't stop. And you think he'd be a big fucking lad. He's not, mate. It's just that. It's just he's burning it off quicker than people. Everyone's different, and he's just burning it off quicker, his metabolism. So, it's one of them, innit? It's one of them ones. But who do you
I'm
think,
giving...
yeah, who do you think will win this? Moon, who do you think will win? John Jones or, fucking hell, his name's just gone on me, yes. World champ, heavyweight MMA. Fucking hell.
Mate, I'm not an expert on the MMA. You know what I mean? It
I'm
was
not.
you.
I'm not myself. I'm not myself. It's just
Oh, you know
that's
more
just
than
what
me,
I'm
man.
into. Phil, who is it,
John
lad? Ben
Jones.
Show.
Phil Graham wears them t-shirts. John Jones t-shirts, isn't it? He's got a load of them, like.
Aspinall. That's the one, lads. Tom Aspinall. That's the one. Who do you think's going to have that, mate?
What is that? Is that a fight? Is it on? Like, is it on?
It's got to. Well, it's got to be. It's got to be on. Right, it's Irish. Right, Chubby Brown. Yeah, right, Chubby Brown. Yeah, Aspinall. I think I.
It's Irish lad, big up Irish. Good to
Yeah,
see you,
big
mate.
up Irish kid.
Yeah, I don't know that fight, mate. I've heard of that Aspinall, right, but I've never even heard of that. I know.
He's on another level for the heavyweight. He moves like a middleweight. You know what I
So,
mean?
so, so what are we talking? What MMA? Like, what? Where's
Yeah,
this happening?
heavyweight division. He's the champ now.
So this is
He's got
UFC. It's going in the
legit to that.
UFC.
He was at UFC. He was interim. He was the interim champ. But now he's got the legit belt and that now. It's undisputed. Um, that's good. That'll be a fucking fight, that mate. That'll put asses on the seats. That John Jones versus Aspinall. Fucking hell, mate. Because no one's
So
seen fight at heavyweight. I know John's the GOAT and all that, the greatest of all time and all the rest of it, and fucking
is
this
he?
and that and the other. Yeah, the one that got caught on the juice and that, on steroids. Yeah.
Well,
But as I said,
there's a
he fought
question for you,
one male.
Scott.
Yeah,
There's a question for you. So in the UFC, is steroids? Do they have drug tests and that? Is it a
yeah,
big no-no?
the dead strict, but USAID has gone out the window or something. One of them's gone out the window, I know that, but I don't know how they're working it now. There used to be a fella called Jeff, someone used to call him the Golden Snitch. He was the one that brought it all to fucking light, you know what I mean? He was there, like the head fucking thing for the steroids and that, you know what I mean? What they say
Because
is like, you could potentially kill a man. But you could potentially kill a man anyway. Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? A skilled MMA fighter, professional MMA fighter, of course. You kill a man, but I get it. It's not on an equal playing field. You know what I mean? One that's on its use. You know what I mean? Who's taking fucking steroids, and you know, and you've got one that's not.
let's
That's why they have two
face it.
divisions. What's that?
Let's face it. Right, it's going on in the BKFC, isn't it? There's riots going on in the
There's no
BKFC.
regulations in there. That's why.
So will that not stop it from making going to mainstream, like letting you
Listen,
use roads and that?
listen. It will start. It will
It's got to,
start.
hasn't it, to get
They'll
took
bring they'll
seriously.
bring something in, right? Um, they'll have like new legislation for it. Wait and see. Once it starts getting big and popular, it was the same with the UFC. They couldn't fucking. They could only fight in certain states. And that's why it always ended up being in Nevada. Do you know what I mean? And that was their home. It ended up being their home, the UFC. You know what I mean? Vegas. There was not many states that'd take them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then they brought, and then that fucking politician said it was nothing but human fucking cockfighting in his eyes. Do you know what I mean? And that's how a lot of people were looking at it, because this politician was fucking putting it out there. Do you know what I mean? On in the media over in the
Yeah, because
states.
openly, I mean, there's only Danny Crispy who I've heard openly. He has admitting, and you only have to look at him to know that he's on something, don't you? But he's the most active in the UK scene. He's the most active fighter on the BKFC, and he's on the roads, and like no one mentions it. You know what I mean? It's like
But how do you know
Surely
he's on it? How do you know he's on it?
he's
How do you know he's
admitted
on
it,
it?
man. Look at his
Has he?
physique. Look
Has
at his
he?
physique.
But has he
Yeah,
admitted it?
I'm 99% sure. Someone might correct me, but I'm sure he's admitted that he's on the roids now. Like,
Oh,
just look
fucking
at
hell.
his physique. He's nearly 40-year-old, like, and you could just tell. But
Yeah. I mean,
what?
it could be the TRT, that. But even so, if the TRT, if it's prescribed and that, I'm not sure. Oh, no, no, no. Well, I know in the UFC, right? That's, if you remember, you had, do you remember Vitor Belfort? Remember Vitor?
Yeah, I've heard of that name.
So you had TRT Vitor and you had normal Vitor. And TRT Vitor was the one he kicked Michael Bisping, right? And that's what he blinded. He blinded Michael Bisping, Vitor on the juice. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? He was on TRT. Yeah. If you go back and look at some of his old fights, you know what I mean? And look at the fights in between and look at the physique on him and the changes in him. Fucking hell, mate. And like, just his movements and everything was quicker. They call it the elixir of youth, don't they? The TRT. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Um,
What is that legal? Like, is it?
you can get it off your doctor, mate, yeah? You can get it for all kinds, lads. You know what I mean? You know, if you like
Yeah.
your middle legs doesn't stand up and all that, lads. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Is
That
that
doesn't
right?
stand up straight.
Is that right that Danny Christie was doing a bit of bodyguarding for Tommy Robinson the other week?
Oh,
Is
mate,
that,
that's another one of it, and another new one of it.
was he
No,
pictured with
I
him?
just
Like,
seen an interview. I just seen a fucking podcast with the two of them, and apparently Danny just went on a march with him. That was it.
where? How
No,
did
no,
they become?
that's what they said.
How did that happen? Like, how does Tommy Robinson and Danny Christie end up like being mates?
Fuck knows, mate. He must have just, I don't know. So,
Yeah,
obviously
man.
messaged each other, or he's being a fan. Tommy Robson's been a fan of Danny Christie. You know what I mean? And Tommy might have invited him to a match type of thing. I don't know. You don't fucking have no idea, mate. No
Don't know
idea
what's going on, do you?
what's going on there.
Behind the scenes and that, you know what I mean?
What's that? Danny Christie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Man United have just scored the first goal of the Premiership.
They're doing a favour to Danny's mum. Chips.
Because, I mean, he's a bit of a laughing stock, isn't he, over here, Danny Christie? I mean, did you hear? I couldn't get my head round this one, right? Danny Christie on Andrew Goyne's panel last week talking about the riots and that, trying to be serious. How can you be serious on Andrew Goyne's channel? Seriously. She had
What?
Danny Christie on and she set it up. It was set up, the live. She even put it in the title, her and Danny Christie. And he's on there. How can you be serious with him, with Teddy? Do you know what I mean?
Silence.
But if
Yeah,
Danny wants people to take him seriously,
you
that's
know.
the last battle you want to be going on, innit? Did anyone else see that? It was a fucking joke.
Well, he was on the bus with them to London and he did a podcast. And he's now got the numbers.
It's
CC gave Tia with his bum. Phil. Where's Phil's fucking blue t-shirt gone, lad? And where's my blue t-shirt, lad? Where's me fucking blue designer Gucci t-shirt? Hey,
did you?
you begged the ass off me for the fucking spanner, lads. You begged me to fuck. You
Well, you
begged me.
don't need
It was
one,
like
lads. You
trolling, lads. It was like trolling. I had to give you one to stop the trolling. And what's it again? And he's saying, fuck all. Absolutely fuck all.
I was listening to Irish today, like Irish had a live. I was in the car, and this is Fighting Irish. Yeah, he's in the chat, and
Yeah.
somebody asked him. I think it was you had Garth on, didn't you, Irish? And he asked you. He said, "How do you go about picking your spanners? People who you give spanners to?" And I think Irish just said people who handle themselves well on YouTube, I think was his words. Like,
Who
and
handle themselves on YouTube.
yeah, I think that was your words, Irish, wasn't it? And it's pretty much. I was thinking to myself, like, because I've had the same people with spanners for 3 years now since I started. And Big
Yeah.
G come in the other day, and Big G still got a spanner, you know, and he doesn't even. You rarely see him now, but
Yeah, I don't know. I seen Big G right on BBA's channel, right? They've written audits. And I hadn't jumped on BBA's for time. There's Big G on it, yeah. With a
was
spanner
he
and that, yeah.
a little rat?
I had it and I thought, right, so I jumped on. Jumped on anyway. B, Big G went on the panel, he was in the chat and all that. I had a little chat with BBA and I went, oh yeah, by the way, I went, and who's your favourite BBA? I'm having a problem with one of your spanners. I went, Big G won't leave me alone, mate. I went, I know, I think he's gay in that, like, but he thinks I'm gay, do you know what I mean? He's telling everyone that, like, I'm his boyfriend and shit. I went, can you have a words and all the rest of it? He fucking was fuming.
Yeah,
Well,
what
he
was
weren't
going on
fuming.
BBA? What was going? BBA was sharing somebody's live about a bloke who was sat on a roof or something. As he had his house took off him or something. Did you see it?
Oh,
What was all that about?
I
Nostog, you
don't,
sent me a video as well.
I
What was
don't
all that
know.
about?
It wasn't
Wasn't he
Sovereign
trying to
Warriors, was
get
it?
rid of some squatters or something? Or he's at
Was
something
he
like?
streaming? Was he streaming someone else's stream? Was it Sovereign Warriors?
Yeah, because there was a couple of hundred in
The army
BBAs
fella?
and like,
Is it the army fella who knows all the law and all that and tells the busies where to go? He just fucks them right off. He goes, go on, fuck off,
yeah.
jogs them off. He just in the ends up legging it. You know what I mean?
From what I seen, this bloke was taking the roof off his house or something, and I was trying to work out what was going on from the chat, but I couldn't work it out. But he's making some sort of protest. He's either got people living in his house and he can't get rid of them
Mm.
like tenants, or something to do with
There's
the
no
government.
squatters' rights no more, lad. Squatters' rights is well gone.
That's it.
Yeah, squatters'
Yeah, but
rights
it's
is well
still,
gone, lad. Otherwise, you wouldn't have anyone on the streets.
I know, but the law's still on the side of the tenants, though, innit? If you're going to be a landlord, you're got to put up with some shit, haven't you? If you want, it's not like you're lucky if you get some good tenants in, aren't you? And you get paid every month
You know,
because
like.
because getting them out is another story, innit? It takes fucking months, doesn't it? You
I'm
see it on the
sure,
telly. You
sure,
see it,
mate.
there's programs in the on Channel 4, like how hard it is to get rid of tenants and that. They just tell the landlord to fuck off. They've got no shame. Like, don't pay them any rent for months.
Yes, in and
And
all, but I've seen it go tits up for them in a different way, where the landlords have just been heavy.
yeah, yeah,
They've
you
just
do.
gone like that, get the
Yeah.
fuck out, right? Or I'll have a team round here in half an hour, you know what I mean? I'll fucking empty the house out, you know what I mean?
Well, back in the
See,
day, you just rang
that
Brian
way.
You just rang Brian Cockrell up, didn't you? And he went round and you got your house back the next day, didn't you? Not these days, though, mate. Fucking
Well,
hell.
says it in the name, Sonny, you know what I mean?
He's a shadow of himself now, like old Brian. He's in a bad way, Brian Cockrell, like.
Listen, everyone goes to a shadow of themselves, mate,
Yeah, I think he's
at the end of the day.
it's not looking good, like, for Brian, like. And he's still getting loads of shit, aren't he, him and Emma? I mean, if you're having
You off
shit,
now? You off
mate,
now?
if you've got shit in your life, one person you don't get involved with is Paddy Conroy as well.
I
And
was
they
that dude.
got
Is he
involved with
having
him.
beef with him? You having beef
No,
with
not
him?
beef. They've always had beef all life, right? Paddy Conroy and Brian Cockrell have like hated each other. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
they've made up. They've made up over the last few months and started going on each other's channels and that, haven't they? And they've made friends now. So Emma's got Paddy on her side now,
Not that it'll do anything for her, like, because she's still getting loads of shit, but you stay away from Paddy Conroy, you know what I mean? 100%. He's got a big channel in that, but it's full of mad Geordies of like,
Yeah, he's got a mad following, hasn't he?
mate, he goes live from his shed, mate, and I've watched him from day one, right? From day one, and he's still talking the same shit now, right? But he's got 600, 700, 800 people every night whenever he goes live, like, and he's had his shit. He's got involved with like Humble, hasn't he, and all the wrong ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But he's been promoting a live that's going on the weekend, right? He's got Paula Beanie on. Do you know Paula Beanie? Have you heard of her? I don't know what's happened to Scouse there. Has anyone heard of Paula Beanie, yeah? Are you there, Scouse? I don't know what's happened to Scouse. I think he's pressed the wrong button. Yeah, but he's promoting a live that's going on at the weekend. Paula Beanie. You know, she hasn't been seen on YouTube for ages. Yeah, with Paul Ellis, mate. Paul Ellis's. Whether it is she still with him? But I was looking at some of the comments because Paddy's followers, though, they're a bit fickle. You know what I mean? They don't like him making up with Brian. You just got to read the comments on his posts and that. And the comments that I was reading, they were all saying, "Oh, this is going to blow the internet," and like Paula Benny, is it Benny or Beanie, whatever? Oh, I can't hear me, mate. Scouse has said he couldn't hear me. Can everyone else hear us in the chat? Yeah, Mr. B, how are you doing? Wherever you are, mate. But yeah, but apparently Paula Benny is some sort of superstar on the YouTube, like. The last time I heard of Paula Benny, and anyone else who can correct me, I think it was on the cesspit. It was on the cesspit, and she took over the show there. But I know she hasn't been on for a while, but she's like, she's right in the middle of the Paul Ellis thing, isn't she? And well, I think it's tomorrow. I've seen a thing tomorrow night. Put the link back out for Scouts. One sec. Could be 1 sec, Scouts. There you go, brother. Yeah, this Paula Benny, yeah. Oh, I did the Randy. So I'm just looking at the Man U game there. I mean, you couldn't ask for on paper an easier home game, could you, to start the season off home against Fulham? And they've just scraped it 1-0. Scraped it 1-0. Yeah, but that Paula Benny, I've seen her on, and she can talk, like. She can talk. But it's obviously they're just using her, aren't they? They're trying to get a bit of gossip out of her. Because I don't follow all that. I don't follow the Tony Bird shit and Paul Ellis. And I know Motorsports has had his chew with him. I don't even know the ins and outs of that, but I don't know. I know Paul Ellis has been inside, hasn't he? I don't know what for. Spunky's calling me out. Where's this? I'm done with me call outs like it. When you get called out by a Yeti, you've got to call it a day, mate, with the call outs. Like. Spunky's alright, you know, he's fucking mad. Spunkfish. Remember on Flavours last year? Because I think he's living in Ireland, didn't he, Spunky? Yeah. He had his mate on, can you remember his next door neighbour or something? He sat with him and he's just like, everyone was worried for him, weren't they? You know, it was like he was Spunkfish's like slave or something. Can anyone remember? I can't remember what he was called. But they did a few lives together. In the end, people were wanting a welfare check on him, like. I think he's just a wind-up Spunkfish, isn't he? Nostog's definitely just a wind-up. What's happening, Bright? How you doing, my mate? Long time no see. I haven't even seen you in any chats, Bright. Still knocking out them comments, like. Did anyone have that player who scored for Man United? I had McTominay, man. He's not even getting a game. Remember him, Swanee? What was he called? 1 point for anyone who can tell us what that fella was called who was on them lives with Spunkfish last year. I could just see them both sat on the settee, and he was just like, it was like a dead old frail bloke, and Spunky was just bossing him about and that. And everyone in the chat was like, he's going to end up killing him or something, you know. Yeah, not a very convincing win there for Man United, was it? Who scored for Man U there, like Swan? I haven't even looked at anyone else's team, you know, the league. You can have a look at other people's teams and that. I'm not even going to lie, I haven't looked at one other person's team in our league. Nostog was watching as well, like, you remember? The fella had a proper like old person's name, you know what I mean? It was Tony, and because Spunkfish is called Tony, something like Albert or something, wasn't it? And he just looked like he was like really scared of Spunky, didn't he? Xerxes. There'll be somebody. Honestly, you have a look tomorrow, right? You have a look in the tabloid tomorrow, the big newspaper with the Dream Team, yeah. Or have a look on Sunday or Monday, and you'll see whoever's leading this fantasy Dream Team, right? They'll have something ridiculous like 100 points, and you'll be like, where the fuck have they got 100 points from? And you tell me that them people, how they do that, and you look at the players they've got, and you're like, why on earth would you pick that left back for Fulham or Southampton midfielder, you know what I mean? Like, who's got them like 20 or 30 points in the first week? It's not just luck. The study. There's people who do that professionally, mate. They study them. Does it ever show you these people who win these Dream Team things, Alpapators? Let's face it, if you're good at it, you wouldn't have to work, would you? Yeah, Fulham managed 10 shots, like 2 shots on target. Touches in the box. We only had 55 possession, like. Oh, do hell, mate. Do hell. I've already got a player out for a month on the sideline. Tyrone Mings. I only looked today on the website. It said player out, expected to be out for a month. And they are, like. I didn't even realise it was their comment of the night there, like. Yeah, Swanee, Swanee, you've been up for weeks, haven't you, mate? Did you win the European one then? See, that I might as well, for that European one, even though I did watch a lot of the games, I might as well have stuck a pin in, closed my eyes and stuck a pin on a player and picked them, mate. If you had any of the Spanish team, then you're doing alright. You're the best manager in Europe. I don't know where Scouse has gone, like. He's probably gone flip-flopping, hasn't he? Has there been any other lives on, like? Let's have a look. See if we can see what we've been missing. It's been a bit dead, like, hasn't it? Phil, it's been dead YouTube this week. It's dead anyway, isn't it, really? Oh, Monks on, that's where they all are. Monks, 58 in Monks. Monk hasn't done much this week, either, really. Even where he was. Oh, Flavours on as well. I wonder if Flavours has watched Lost yet, Bright, what do you reckon? Oh, he's jumped on Flavours. Scouse is on, jumped on Flavours, man, little flip-flopper. Little flip-flopper, eh? Terrible, that. Phil, I know you don't go in Flavours much, but he has a good chat going, you know. He has a lot of the people out of here. Yeah, it is boring, but you do. End of. That's me. Not going in Flavours now. Mouth charger. Here she is. She's definitely been listening here because Mouth Charger loves the quizzes, yeah. She loves the quizzes, Phil, so I know she's ghosting. And I know she loves music quizzes as well, like. Yeah, she's been good. Like, I can't go in there, like. Gotta laugh, though. Yeah, you gotta laugh. Here she is. Here she is, the bitch. Load on the bitch. %. She'll be on Flavours Pound. She'll be on the Chardonnay tonight, doing it. It's on the Chardonnay, 100%. Come on, give us a flash. Give us a flash of the fringe. Yeah. I had to have a flash there. Yeah, man.
You like that flash, Flemmy? Don't tell any of the chat what I just flashed.
I won't wait.
What's happening, man?
Oh, sweet,
You
mate.
get-
He haven't seen you in the chat. That's why I thought it was a palm bummer, because he hadn't been in the chat there. I thought, what's going on here?
I only do that in the background for you, Flemmy, man. You know what I mean? The chat get none of that, eh?
Gav,
Yeah, man.
Gav, what's the chances, right, of there being a festival in Scotland called the Edinburgh Fringe?
You know, you want to know something? I'm going on Sunday.
I know. I was fucking pissing myself. I have heard of it before, but not for years. I've never seen you
man.
put on board the Edinburgh Fringe at the weekend. I was ill, mate. What's it called, the Fringe for, like, Gav?
Oh, I don't know. It's the biggest art festival in Europe, eh? But why it's called the Fringe? You've got my interest peaked there. I've never looked into that. I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense. Is it fringe? Because the fringe means, like, the way, apart from the hair fringe, right? It's like being on, like, the edge type of thing, innit? You know, like being on the fringe of something, like, not quite there. Maybe it's that.
It could be like fringe. You know how like telly's mainstream, like fringe arts, maybe.
Yeah. Like acts that are upcoming or just on the edge of, or trying to be something. You know what I mean?
You want to know something, Fly Me? Almost every comedian you can think about made their name in the Fringe. You know what I mean?
So how does it work, Gav? Do they get paid or do they just turn up?
Sometimes it's a lottery, right? They turn up, right? It's not just comedy, it's shows, it's all sorts of art, magicians, and they'll get a pub or they'll get a venue, and it's like a lottery, eh? And like you could turn up, there could be 10 people in a pub in fucking Leith or something, right? One of the roughest places in Scotland, or you could end up in the Playhouse. I don't think it works totally like that. I'm exaggerating a wee bit. Like the Playhouse will be for your bigger stars, you know what I mean? But
so you reckon some of the big acts like that have made names for themselves have started at the Fringe?
Almost every comedian you can think about, that's where they made their name.
Really?
There's different ways of doing it now. You've got social media and stuff like that, but like the majority you can think of has made their name there, definitely, or they've starred there at some point.
Mad that, innit?
Yeah, man, definite. And it's only 5 miles from me, but it's fucking about 30 miles by car, if that makes sense.
So, are they advertised, or do you just like go from pub to pub and just like it's potluck, or do you know if you want to go and see somebody, or is it just potluck? You just
what me and my daughter's doing on Sunday, we're not actually going to see an act, right? There's a lot of street performers, and I think they get allocated slots as well, and it's sort of like a lottery, and they'll get maybe 20 minutes, they'll go on, they'll do their thing, and like if it's really good, put a fiver in their hat. If it's not that good, put a couple of pounds in, whatever. You end up spending a few quid because you're putting money in each hat, but you're getting a variety of stuff. You're getting a variety, yeah.
You know where I seen it, Gav? Have you seen Baby Reindeer? Because the fella on there goes to the Fringe, doesn't he?
That's right.
Is that what it's like? Is that what it's like, where you just rock up in a pub and you're trying to make people laugh at that with daft acts and stuff? There's
a brilliant example. He ended up in a mad pub, didn't he? I don't know what area of Edinburgh, but it's quite a rough wee area, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's like that. And
how long's that been going on?
Oh, years, man. Years. Ever since I was a wee boy, so fucking 40 odd years, you know what I mean? I'm 47. So years, See, the next weekend after that, I'm going over and I'm going to see Train Spotting the play. I'm going to go and see that with a couple of mates.
Oh, yeah.
So,
It's spotted on stage.
yeah, it's a play, yeah. So, I will see. I know somebody that's went and seen it and said it was brilliant. It was different for the film. It was class. So, we went and got tickets.
Is that you, bro?
And they were only £27 fly me. £27 no much money, You pay double that to go to football these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We're another guest, I think.
Who we got?
Oh, that's a paddle. Oh, that was nearly a paddle there, mate.
Was that a sneaky one? Was that somebody trying to pawn bomb?
No, it was a Northern King.
Oh, get him on, man.
Yeah, I clicked him on there and he went off. Jump back on me. Here he is.
Hello,
Is that
mate.
you, brother?
Yeah. Pressed that back button again, didn't I?
I'm brittle with technology as well, man. Northern King, honestly. I'm trying to change, but my avatar's changed to the Ninja again. How's it done that?
Moon. Will you do us a favour?
Yeah.
Will you translate Gav for us?
Yeah, man.
You get used to it, King, man. You get used to it, man.
Northern King, you're closer to me than what fucking Flyme is. You should be translating for him.
I'm only close to you by about 5 miles, you know.
Yeah.
It's bad when a Mackham's going on about your accent, like, fucking hell.
I know, man, I know.
Have you been listening in, like, King?
No, I've just seen you live there, and I've searched up the chat and I seen the link, like. I haven't heard nothing all night. I've never been on YouTube for 2 days, like.
Have you not? I know I must apologise for last time, like, because I should have known better, shouldn't I? Bringing you on with Jim Smith.
There was another Scottish bloke and I had no idea what was saying.
Oh, Gav, you know, Northern King doesn't come on many panels, right? But when he comes on, I made the mistake, letting Jim Smith on, like, and he just like took over, didn't he?
You not fell off.
I don't blame you, like, accidentally fell off.
Accidentally again.
Yeah, he's all right, Jim. Like, Gav, you like Jim. He's all right, but he bangs on, doesn't he? When he's had a drink.
I get on with him. He's funny and stuff. Sometimes he talks about things I don't really like to get involved in. But in general, he's okay. He's okay. But he's hard work. He's fucking hard work. He doesn't stop talking, man.
He'll quite happily sit on your panel for hours, like, and just take over, you know what I mean?
He's got a really rough accent and all, a really strong accent, like, and he goes on and on and on. And by the time I worked out what he said, like, he said about 5 other things. And
yeah. You know what you're getting with Jim, though. You know what you're getting with him, you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to go on his panel, get on early and get off early, because...
if you don't want to be clipped.
Yeah, if you don't want to be clipped, like, yeah. We were just on about the Edinburgh Fringe, like, King. Have you ever been to the Edinburgh Fringe?
The Edinburgh Fringe?
You've never heard of it?
No.
I mean, I'm no expert, like, but it's not what it sounds like. It's not like I mean,
it's not like Gap-based Fringe.
Well, that's the coincidence. You would think so, wouldn't you? But it's like, how would you describe it, Gav? Is it like a street festival or something?
Well, basically, when I go there, I own it.
It's like a lot of street. Go on, Gav. You explain.
It's an art festival. It's the biggest art festival in Europe. Possibly the world. I'll need to double check that. I think actually the world. And it's all your arts, comedy, fucking anything, street art, magicians, people doing crazy shit. The last time I went over, this Japanese couple were doing loads of mad stuff you couldn't even explain, balancing and crazy. Some of the stuff you see is like, how do they fucking do that? It's amazing. You should try it, man. You should get on to it.
And I can't believe you haven't heard of it, King. It's only up the road, man. Isn't it? I'm trying to think what the equivalent is like of Newcastle. I don't think Newcastle has an equivalent of it, like
Chinatown.
There probably is, you know. There is things like that that go on in the northeast, especially Newcastle. Like, you can't compare Borough and Newcastle, right? It's like it's totally different. Oh, hang on, he's jumped off. Let's have a look. Where are you, King?
He's still here, but he's still here. Oh, there's two. What the fuck?
Hang on.
I'm just
Have I moved the right? I've left.
yeah.
I've left you on. Yeah, King. You can't compare Middlesbrough and Newcastle, can you? It's like Newcastle's huge compared to the Borough. It's like, and Durham.
Durham's tiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were in Durham. We were in Durham last week, King, and you can walk around it in like 5 minutes, basically, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It's like literally one straight and a couple of shops. Are you getting an echo?
Oh, hang on, are you getting an echo here?
2 minutes, I'll jump back on.
I can't hear an echo.
I can't. It's my settings, I think. Let's have a look.
Can you?
What about that?
I've just shut YouTube behind us.
Oh, wait a minute. I've not done that. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah,
Is it just me that can hear the echo?
Yeah, I can't. I'm all right, mate. I can't hear now.
No, I can hear an echo now, but it's on me.
Right, hang on. I don't know why it started doing this, you know, my audio, like, what's that like? What's that like? Is that all right, Gav?
Is it? Oh, it's still there, man. Right, hold on, I'll come out.
Right, hang on, let me kick King for a bit. Bring it back on. Yeah, I've been having bother with my audio and that, like,
Echo cancellation off. Right, see what that's like. King? Hello? Can you hear us? Can you hear us, mate? How the hell do I get that off? I've kicked everyone. You'll have to hit the link again. Fucking hell. Oh, you get two legends, man. I'm kicking the fuckers off. Yo.
Right, can you hear us now,
Yeah. I'm echoing.
I've got the echo.
Probably Gavin.
Do you know what? Yeah.
Gav's fringe, man. Getting in the way of the Wi-Fi.
It was your ginger hair, man. It was your ginger hair. It was blocking the signal. Some gingers. Look for some gingers.
There's Amanda with a nice avatar there. Did you give her that avatar?
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, mate, I was listening to him today, right? He was playing golf. Did you see it?
No, I've never seen it. Like, was he any good?
Comment of the day by him. He missed a 3-foot putt, right? He said, honestly, my putting is normally pro. It's pro level.
I need to find that.
He's playing golf in Newquay, is it? Where he is, or Cornwall or something. Fucking hell, mate.
Aye.
He's the gift that doesn't stop.
He is.
Have you been clipping him this week, like?
I clipped, just that that long one, like that's it, just that long one. That hour and
W-
20.
Was he in
That's okay.
Cornwall? Oh, that was last week, wasn't it? Was he in Cornwall then?
I was in Cornwall. I was pissed. I was pissed.
Well,
I was
how many
pissed.
times has he been pissed? Because he normally does them every night, doesn't he?
Well, I've seen him drink a few times, but I haven't really been watching him at the minute.
Have you been doing anyone else like, or have you not been
Um,
on?
I haven't really been watching the last week or so. Like, my nephew's up from Germany, like, so I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
happy to have him spending a bit of time with him, like. So I haven't really been. And Amanda's very demanding.
Yeah, they are, aren't they, mate? I mean, I've been off all week. Louise is off for 3 weeks, so we've had a week together there.
Oh, you'll be sick of your life now, eh?
Don't ask me that, mate. Not when she's in the chat. No, we've had a good week. Like we get on
Not for
better
the
when
first
we
few
see each
days.
other. Yeah, we get on
Oh,
better when we see each other, mate. It's when we don't see each other that's when we fall out, really. Well, not
oh,
fall out, but yeah,
yeah.
he's blaming it on the greens, slow greens. Phil, have you been watching as well, mate? Phil must have been watching a bit of him.
Watching who? Oh,
Watching
Danny.
Danny. Yeah.
Right,
Here, there's been some. They're going in hard, aren't they, on these sentences for these riots? Fucking hell.
Oh, that's me, man. They're just trying to shut the world up, man. They want everyone just to be quiet and do as you're told, man. That's what this is for, man. You know what I mean? It's like
Mate,
step out of line and look what's going to
did
happen.
you see what's the bigger? It looks like on average they get like 3 year and like 36
3
months and that.
year,
And
aye, 3 year, man. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. 3 year for throwing a brick. It's
exactly.
ridiculous.
One day, I
It's
mean, one
crazy,
day,
man.
right? One day you sat watching fucking Emmerdale, right? The next day you're out throwing a brick. A week later you're in prison for 3 years. Job
Well,
gone
like,
and everything.
it's crazy, man. It's like the sun rights are all getting 3 year. And like I was like in the middle of this, and I said, "Whoa!" I'm like, "Dig as well." I made sure I didn't do anything I shouldn't have done. Like, 'cause there was that many cameras there. There was 4 drones or something in the sky, man. And there was helicopters. It was like Star Wars. It was crazy. It was nuts, like.
Imagine how much you'd be shitting now if you were involved in it and you haven't had your knock on the door yet. You know
Oh,
it's coming, like, don't you?
yeah, you'd be in Spain or somewhere, wouldn't you?
You know, mate. I mean,
uh,
the thing is, are the police like just are they allowed to do it though? Are they allowed to give them all these long
well,
sentences? It just
well, yes, because can you remember when we had like that that long pulley for 3 year? Everyone had to wear masks. I don't know if you're allowed to see it, are you?
yeah.
Well, they brought in loads of laws then. Like you're not allowed to stand in any more than three, so they brought in loads of laws during COVID that are law now. You know what I mean? So like the control riots and things with them. It's nuts, man. It's nuts.
So do you not think that if one of these rioters gets a really top lawyer, that he could get out of it? Do you
Nah,
think
nah,
no top lawyer's going to get you out of this? You're going
nah.
down.
The admins. At the end of the day, if you throw a brick during a riot, then you deserve a sentence for 3 years. Harsh, man.
Isn't it? They're
It
not
is.
so
I
they're
think
not so clever now, do they? Jumping on cars like the one lad, he was only jumping on a burnt out car and laughing, and I think he's got 2 years or something.
See, that's stupid, that man. See, I was at the front. I was right at the front. We cameraman. Someone threw a plant pot in the shoulder. It had the plant and
So,
everything.
so what was the worst thing you've seen there? Did you see actual like was the fists on like with the thrown hands and that?
Wait, some poor lass, just some young lass, she was only about 19. She just parked up. Well, she just parked up when she was down the bottom in a shop or a pub or something. He thought I didn't even turn that car over and set it on fire, man. She was devastated, man. Crying her eyes
What's
out.
he had to do with it?
Now the day with us. Now the day with us. She's a young white lass. They just went out and turned that car over. But do you know what it is? That's Sunderland's demo, right? The demo was alright. I was there, I was in the middle of it. It was fine. until the place there was about 15 coppers on horses on them big horses, and they just started riding them indoors. You know what I mean? Just trying to disperse it. It wasn't like kicking off. Then it wasn't. You know what I mean? It was just singing, and you
Yeah.
know what I mean. Then they just come riding into us with the big horses like it. That was it. Like but there was lads come from the back of me. I didn't know where they come from. I'd never seen them before. They weren't like dressed like riders. You know what I mean? It was crazy. Like it was
You know
crazy.
what
Like
though? In a way, it has worked. Like because even the last few protests, you haven't seen any chew like that, have you? You know what I mean? So it has. He has like got the message across, you know, and it scared people.
oh yeah. Yeah, it has
But
that. It has that, but they're taking away the right to protest, even peacefully, you know.
yeah,
That's what I thought. I went there to peacefully protest, you know what I mean? And then all hell broke loose. It's crazy.
but what
And
happens at a peaceful protest? Are you allowed to shout? Are you allowed to shout stuff, or people will get done for shouting stuff, weren't there? And
well, if anyone finds it offensive, so it could be anything. If anybody finds it offensive, it's illegal. So if I call you a baldy and you find it offensive, you can take us to court for it. That's crazy, man. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy, man. We're just gonna raise a bunch of wimps. You know what I mean?
so, what do you think's going to happen next? Then, if we can't protest and that, and like, what else could we do?
We can just do as we're told. By 2020, by 2035, we're going to be a predominantly white people are going to be the minority in our country. Like
Well, it's looking that way. Like that's a fact though as well. That's a fact. Like statistics,
it
that'll
is,
be a fact.
it is. That's the way we head now. There's going to be the biggest religion in the country is going to be Islam. And white people, like people who, ancestors who brought it here because we're a particularly white country, we're going to be the minority in our own country. It's crazy.
Mate, I mean, as it these people who've gone to prison now, right? It's showing you a few of them on the telly, right? And a few of them, it looks like they might have already been in prison before. But for someone who hasn't, right? Say somebody who works and they've got a job and they've just gone there on the day, they threw a brick, and now they're in fucking prison for a year, aren't they?
Nuts, man, isn't it? But to set examples.
There's going to be a few like that who, like, they won't be able to handle prison, man. They're like, but it looks like they're even taking that into consideration now. You know what I mean?
I know, it's crazy. They're taking our rights away, man. It will never happen through COVID, and then these riders have just let them confirm it. You know, say that COVID was just designed to take the rights away of people, man. It's like, I mean, fair enough. A few people died. I mean, it's bad, but more people die of flu. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. More people die of flu than that, and it's just a night burger. Yeah.
Hey, you sound in a good mood tonight, mate. You sound a bit jolly, like you seem happy, mate.
Yeah, I've been to Beamish Museum all day, like I'm fucking knackered.
Oh, you been to Beamish?
Aye.
Is that where you took the nephew, like, show him around Beamish?
Him and me dad went like me dad
What's it
kind of
like
went
there
with
now? I haven't been there. I haven't been there for donkey's years. Like, have they done anything else to it? Like,
Yeah, I'd have got like a 50s bit not now, like the 50s
bit,
bit just feel like they look like modern houses. Honestly, yeah.
so,
You look at them, they look like new builds.
so anyone who doesn't know what we're on about, right? Beamish is like it's like a open air museum, innit? Going back in time, innit?
Aye.
And
Just thought I
everyone's
think it's
dressed up, aren't they? And that, and all the shops look dead real, don't
uh
they?
the day they sell all sweets and like
How far
they've
back is
took
it? What time is
1890s
it
I
set?
think.
1890s.
1890s to the 1950s, I think. But
And
I mean, they've took they actually took houses down brick by brick and rebuilt them brick by
have
brick.
they?
Numbered all the most of the houses in there used to come from places, the pub shops. Oh, Moon, if you haven't been for years, like it's worth a look. Like if you like, especially local history, you know.
How much do they
It's worth a
charge you
look.
to get in there now?
Oh no, I'm in a leg. 27.50 or 28 quid.
Is it?
Oh, but
Yeah.
you can come back as many times as you want for a year, like. But once you've
Oh,
been,
that's
you know.
alright.
But what, I mean, you just lend it to people. Hey, you know, get yourself, you know, that's what you can do. Like once you've been, like.
Well, you know, Beamish is like somewhere like, because I worked in Stanley for 8 years, mate, and it's in Stanley, isn't it, Beamish?
Yeah, aye. But my son is aye.
So
Yes.
did you come off the A1 and you go up, don't you? Could you
Aye,
go up
yeah,
and
one
up,
at the
don't
back,
you?
aye.
And
Yep,
it's
yeah,
like
we're past
another,
that.
in the winter, it's brutal up there, mate, in the winter up Stanley.
What, I'll tell you what it is. I've been up there, and just early summer, man. I've had snow. Honestly, honestly, early summer Stanley, I've had snow, man.
It is, mate. When I used to come off the A1, right, and by the time I got up that hill, it was about 5 degrees colder in my car, like on the cars, like temperature.
Aye.
It's
It
blowing
is, man.
that. Fucking hell.
It is, man. It is brutal up there, like. It's
That's
brutal
the
up
only
there.
reason. I think I played Beamish Golf Course as well, and it's like there's a hotel there as well, isn't there? Quite a nice hotel.
Well,
Beamish
Beamish.
Hotel, is it? Yeah, Beamish
Yeah,
Hotel. I think it's quite posh.
I don't know. Is it that Beamish on the museum?
I think it probably is, mate. It's probably all part of the same thing.
I didn't see it, like. I've never
Yeah.
seen it. Mm,
So how long's he here for? Like your nephew? Where else you gonna take him?
yeah, yeah. I think he's here for another week. I think. Yeah, what else am I gonna tell him? I didn't know, mate. I didn't know. Pension monument.
Hey, your photos, mate. The photos are getting better. Like that one the other night.
I've been
Yeah,
to
the
trying with
sun's
me
better.
drone, like. I've been seen me shorts with me drone.
Oh,
Oh,
have
I
you
love me
got some
drone, like.
videos now? Videos.
I've made a few videos, like, just to the sunset and that, like, you know, it's just.
So, have you flew a drone before? Because we've got one and I haven't had to go with it yet. But are they hard to do? Like,
It depends what kind you've got, like. It depends what kind you've got. Say, I've got a DJI mini, like, and you kind of crash it basically, like, well, you can, but you've got to be lucky to crash it. But,
mate, have you seen how fast some of them can go? Right, it's unbelievable how fast some of them can go. Like,
oh, yeah, I was looking at one the other way. I've been looking at one for my next one. It was 80 mile an hour. It weighs a
yeah.
kilo, just under a kilo in weight, and it weighs 80 mile an hour. I mean, it does 80
We
mile
were
an hour. It weighs,
taking,
yeah.
mate,
You
we
could
were
kill
taking
somebody
a
with that,
dog
man.
for a walk. We would take the dog for a walk, right, the other week, and you walk down, right, down into like where the river is. And
And
as we were
those are
walking
so
through
easy to
the wood,
fly.
we just
Yeah.
heard this. We heard these two noises. We were like, "What the fuck's that?" It sounded like I don't know, but anyway, Louise said it sounds like a drone. And we got onto the field, right, and there was these two drones, mate, and they're covered
Uh,
100 yards in a couple of seconds, mate. They were
they're being
whizzing
stunt drones,
round.
like.
I couldn't believe it how
Uh,
fast they were going.
Mine does
But
38 mile an hour, 36 mile an hour, 37 mile an hour, something like.
so, can you do live pictures, or do you have to like record on your phone? Like, were you
Well,
seeing what the camera was seeing, what the drone was seeing on your phone?
with mine, I've got like its own pod, but if you've got like an older one than mine, you plug your phone into it, and you get the camera drone, and the camera's live on your phone, so you see where you're flying. Well, you'd have to, because I mean, my drone, like, I had a 3 mile away the other day.
Did you? Fucking hell!
Mint, it's the new mini helmet, Moon the Mint. I've got an older
How
one and all,
much?
like, but I paid a grand
How much was
altogether, like,
that?
but a
Was it
grand altogether, but you get 3 batteries with it, like, you get that flying
three
mode
mile
control.
away? I mean, and how
Three
high up were
mile
you?
away.
How high
Uh,
up were you? Like,
well, I was up on a hill, like a little bit of a hill, I'd have been able to see it if, like, I could see that far, like, but I was like, I don't know, I'd have been 250 foot up, like, maybe a bit higher, but it kept saying return to home, but when it says return to home, you should let return to home, but it still had 60% battery. So I thought, well, stick with some pottery. Do you know what I mean? So I just kept pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. And then obviously it didn't end up working like home, so it had a crash land somewhere. And as it went to crash, as it was going to land, I had my dad's dog with it and stopped fighting with another dog. So I had to stop there. And my phone was landing miles away. I didn't know where it was. Oh, it was 12 o'clock at night. It was a nightmare.
Oh, did it in the dark?
I in the dark. I've got lights for it.
Yeah.
Like I put lights on it. Like so, it's probably was overweight, you know. But anyway, so I had to get the dog. And obviously, I'd never really lost my drone before, so I didn't know how to use that find my drone thing. So I had to get the dog, run down, hide in my dad, jump in the car. So I was driving along trying to find my drone on the map. Oh, it was a nightmare. Luckily,
Didn't
it
realise
was,
how far 3 mile is. 3 miles, fucking long way, you know. It's
oh,
like
it's mint.
fucking
It's mint.
miles, isn't it?
It's mint now. It's mint, but you get. Yeah, I think it's 20,000, 2,000 kilometers or something, or something like that. Distance with a drone, with the signal, you know.
It's
In
fucking
peak
good
conditions,
though,
like.
innit?
But it's mint, aye.
Brilliant that. Like what you can do with them. There's nobody on here doing that, you know. Like I've been wanting to do it for ages, you know. If you a good drone flyer, right, could do some beauty footage on here, like content.
The good,
Don't you think?
oh, aye. But the thing is with drones, like, they're easy to fly and that. But I find, like, moving, like, getting pictures, it's just hard, you know? Like, as you're moving, getting a good video, that's hardly day sunsets at the minute, like, they're quite easy, you know?
I,
Something
I
to try, like.
honestly haven't. I honestly wouldn't know what to expect. We've got one there, right? I think it was about 500 quid. Louise bought it, right? And we've
Aye, aye.
never even used it yet. Honestly.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I keep saying to her, we need to get out and use it. But I don't
Like,
know. Like I have no idea what type of pictures you get off them or anything. Or it's
obviously,
all new
like,
to me.
yeah, regardless, it'd be a good picture because it's the DJI, the best drones you can get, you know? So, regardless, it'd be a good picture, like. The easy, but the battery starts to discharge itself after 24 hours. So like
Does
so
it?
that because so you've got to charge them like in there. So you'll have to charge it again before you use it, you know. Even if it's fully charged when you put it with it. Do you know what I mean?
So
The minute it's charged itself, so
is
the
it?
batteries don't matter.
What if you are they not banned in places? They're not allowed near airports. You can get fucking you can shut airports down, can't you? If you go near them, like
Where they've got geo zones, they've got geo fencing, so you cannot actually fly there. It kills your drone, same as around prisons and that. And you only meant to go 400 foot up. Yeah, it's 393 foot or something. That's where you're allowed to fly legally. But I mean, I was up 15 foot the other day.
fucking
It's brilliant,
hell.
you know.
I need to
I
have a go like that. I need to have a go, man. Like
couldn't even see me drone. In like prisons and that, there's geo fencing around there, so you kind of fly there. Like, but yeah, as long as you're not near your home house, like you'll be alright.
so you could like because you know what I was thinking, right? I was thinking of over the golf course, right? I could stand like away from the course. And you could
Aye,
hover
aye.
over somebody who was playing, couldn't you? You could hover
Oh
behind them,
no.
couldn't you, and watch the shot?
Oh
Could you
aye,
do that?
aye, aye. Aye, aye, you could, aye, aye. But if like, say you might block the signal behind trees and that, but you should die. But you should be able to do that way, aye.
You know what I mean? If you were good at it, like you could basically
Yeah,
follow
yeah,
someone
aye,
around
aye.
the golf course, couldn't you? And be behind them, couldn't you? And watch the shots and that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the only thing is with that, right? Make sure you set your return to home like high
Yeah,
enough so it misses any trees. You know what I mean? Because if you lose signal, they'll come back to you, but they go to a certain height. Like
yeah.
so, you've got to set to like 300 foot because they just fly back on their own. You know, they could crash or anything. But mine now's got like it kind of crash, but the older ones you can, you know. So you've got to make sure you set that high enough, like so it flies up a height and it just comes back here. You know what I mean? They just come back here like a dog.
What the fuck?
It's
Honestly,
mint,
man,
like it's just the technology
it's
is amazing,
fucking
like
endless. It's endless what you could do with them, like for that. So that was what a
it
thousand
isn't
pound
it?
you paid,
£1,000 with three batteries, like 980 quid or something with three batteries.
and you just learned. You've only took it out a few times, have you?
Oh, no,
Have you?
no. Yeah, I took it out about, how many times have I took it out? I don't know. I can't even feel. No, I fly it all the
And
time,
you
every day,
can't,
like, every day I can.
you'd never flew one before. You paid £1,000, you took it out and just practiced with it. No one was showing you how to
Nah,
go on it.
no, 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 it wasn't that easy. I've got it too. I bought an older
Right,
one, right? I bought an
right,
older
that's all right.
one and I was flying it, right? And okay, listen, this I flew and I was next to my roof and the wind caught it, okay? I didn't press the wrong button, the wind caught it and I flew into my roof and fell off.
That's what I mean. I'd probably crash man like straight away, first go, and, like that's it. Fuck.
Yeah, they're easy to fly, man. They're easy to fly. Just don't fly close to things. You know what I mean? Just make sure you don't fail till you get used to them. Just watch a few videos on there. Watch a few videos on
Yeah,
YouTube. What do you mean, like you shook you?
yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at these videos. Like, have you had many views on them and that?
Yeah. Good night, mate. Not really. Yeah, not really. Like, yeah, I'm more of a drama channel and that.
That's what I mean.
You know
I'm
what?
thinking, when's the king gonna like turn into like when more people are watching him for his drones than his clipping and that? Is that what you want?
I didn't really clip. I didn't really clip anymore. You know, I didn't really. Definitely didn't clip live. If it is just Danny Jane, I watch it the next day and clip it. When I've got out the day of the
There's no
morning.
one worth clipping, mate. There's nobody worth clipping on here now. Get it?
It's not what I haven't got a clue what's going on. No one in no communities like linked. It's just I've got no clue what's happening. That's
Yeah, I
dying
mean,
like it is dying like.
I always like wondered, you know, to like the Clippers. I think I asked you before whether a Clipper, do you have to watch like a full live and then do you have to be clipping it? Like, you know, when 420 clips all Tunes's and he
Oh,
says he's
he
got
goes.
every one of Tunes's lives, does he have to be watching them or could he just set his computer to record it or whatever? Or,
No.
you know, before it gets
If
deleted, I mean.
if he deletes it straight away at the end, and he's got it, then he's screen recorded. You just have it away on your phone, just screen record on your phone and just leave it. But if Tunes leaves it up, then he can just download it. You know.
Because screen recording's a bit of a pain, though, isn't it? Really, can you still use your phone when you're screen recording something?
Well, no, because you're recording everything that's on your screen.
That's what I mean. So you can't touch your phone, can you, for 4 hours? If say he's doing a live for 4 hours, is that what
How many phone?
420 is doing?
No, have you only got one phone?
Oh, mate, my phone. Yeah, I've got one. Like it's fucked as well. What I'm using now. Should have
See, that's
seen
why
the
you're
carry
fucking up,
on.
man. That's
Uh,
why you got wrong one phone.
uh, I don't want to be
You
a
need.
clipper though. I just want to see. I want to know how to do it. Like, because if you're clipping someone like Tunes and you've got every one of his lives, I'm thinking, fuck me, that is serious, like stalking. Isn't it?
It
It's
is like
bordering
it
on stalking, isn't it? No, it is
is.
like.
Oh, it is.
So, like the clips if you were getting clips, like, do you get stuff sent to you or on Insta or stuff, or does people send you stuff?
Yeah, the odd person sends us stuff on it, so the people will just give us a heads up, you know what I mean? Go and watch it, they'll give us like a timestamp, and then I'll go and watch it. Like, but a
Yeah,
few people send us clips, like, just, you know, or they'll tell us where to clip, like, and or what's happening, or I can't clip it, like. But
yeah.
I did, mean, they used to be all the time, like, I'd be inbox used to get hammering, like, but I didn't really talk on Instagram anymore, like, so
Because you can
Danny
turn up in
McCready
any
gave
chat,
me a
you
bit
king.
of
You
advice.
turn up in any chat, don't you? I can be ghosting a few chats, and like you'll just turn up and just rock up in the chat, like. Whereas I
Oh,
just
yeah.
ghost me. You're
It's
not bothered, like.
it's it's like we're not. Can you remember when everyone was like, you can't go and I can't come in our chat if you go in their chat. You know, we can
Yeah.
block everyone. I was just going in any chat, mate. Well, we're just going out to deal with me. Anyone's arguments, I'll go where I want. I'm not taking anyone's
So
side.
in our community now, right? Who's the biggest, like, who's got the worst rep at the minute? And in our lot, I think
Tunes, tunes.
Tune. Really? What about
No,
Jimmy?
tunes.
What about Jimmy?
That's it.
Jimmy Graham.
What's going on with Jimmy, like?
Do you think he's all right, Jimmy?
I think he takes some kind of narcotics he maybe shouldn't take when he goes live or on
Gets
panels, and he sees
himself
some
in.
things he shouldn't have. Like, he does
He's into
exactly.
everyone's business, though, and he's a proper into everyone's business and that, and he does say some bad shit and that.
He does. I say if you're gonna get on a panel with like even I was yes, Jimmy, I'd drop my leg, but I want to get a clip with you, sure, whatever you're gonna see, like.
Yeah, it's like you'll never see me on Jimmy's panel or in his chat, but I will watch a bit of it, like. But he just doesn't do himself any favors, that fella, like.
He doesn't. He doesn't. But I think I think you can get there. You can get anything over there at the pharmacy and that. And I think he likes feeling nice, you know.
What people forget, right, about him is he's 6 hours ahead of us, right? So when we're all in full 12 o'clock swing, right, midnight, when everyone's off it over here, and he joins the chat, you've got to remember it's 6 o'clock in the morning for him, and he'll jump in a chat like that, a midnight chat over here where it's all kicking off. People forget that he's just got out of bed, and he's joining in chats like that.
Then he's going to get to work as a bodyguard or something. He's a bodyguard or something, Jimmy. Someone says he's a bodyguard, like. Baby Shaw's go to hotel, Baby Shaw's go to hotel.
That's it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I thought of that. Yeah, I might have a look there. We went to Flamingo Land this week. Went to see, Aldi.
Oh, aye.
Aldi and the sea lions and that.
Oh, any good?
Yeah, man. We've been there. We've seen him before. We met him before, like, but he looked after us, right? I mean, there was first time we went, right, there was about 300 people watching his show, right, and like he comes on stage in his wellies and that with these sea lions, and like he gets them to do all sorts, mate, and he's talking, with like a microphone on his ear and that, and he's talking away and getting these sea lions. So the other day when we went, there was only I'd say there was about 100 people, and he come on and he goes, all right, this is so and so. He goes, can we just take a minute? We've got a world famous YouTuber in the audience today. It's Flammy the Moon, and I had to stand up and like I was giving it all a list. And he's proper good lad, Aldi, like.
I like Aldi, like he's a good lad, Aldi.
He's another one. He's not bothered where he goes. He goes and anyone's chatting. Steve Father, anyone's.
I went to Steve Father. It was 20 minutes more. I lasted about 3 minutes. I think I'm blocked.
Yeah, he's wanting to watch, mate. He's on the move again. Ship it, Steve. He's been kicked off the mountain. Hasn't he?
I seen him. Did he not move off the mountain? Did he not gone to He went to
like a hippie commune, didn't he, or something? There was a lot of people around him, wasn't there?
No, I was saying last time, like, he's wanting to watch, like, that boy's link in the chat.
He's fell out with everyone, and like I seen him the other day saying, he was like, he was just as usual. I can't believe he lasted that long anyway with all them people around him. Because,
mate, I don't know how he doesn't get strung up, man. I don't know how he doesn't get strung up. Honestly, it's like I don't know. It's a team with I can't remember. It's a team Drake or something. I don't know how. Tim's a big bloke, Why do you have to pick him up and just swing him about a bit?
Mate, looking back on that, right, that was YouTube gold. Remember when he did that live when he was chasing off the mountain? He was driving away from him, and that he was like, "I've left Steve. I've left him." Like, I think it was BBA. It was on BBA's live, and it was pure fucking YouTube, man. Fucking run away from Steve.
Proper driver, like. He's a horrible man, Steve. Like, I don't like Steve. Like.
Yeah, Slim's him as well. He was Nick. What was he? Arctic Nick.
Nick.
Is he still about?
I've never seen a video.
He was a weirdo, like fucking. Yeah.
It was a way of Steve robbed him, didn't he? Steve marched him to the bank and took 600 quid off him or something, didn't he? All his luggage and that.
Well, you know what? That took, because I watched all that, right? I watched all of that. I followed it, right? And it took, he was saying that for about a year. Arctic Nick saying that he kidnapped him and marched him to the bank and that, right? And
And
Steve
Steve was
Farmer
imitating.
he never admitted that for about a year, and then he just admitted
Uh,
it. And
yeah.
he said exactly what Arctic Nick said. He marched him to the cash boat and took money off him. So he wasn't
I like
lying,
it.
that Arctic Nick.
Oh, no, he wasn't. It's Steve admitted. Steve admitted because he promised me this. He promised me that. At least that. No, you've robbed the man. You've robbed the man. You know what I mean? But
Imagine
yeah.
being scared of being scared. He must have been petrified of him for him to do that, though, wasn't he?
Aye. Aye. Yeah, Steve got arrested, didn't he? In about over that. I didn't really want to see it, like, but that little girl. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
He
mean,
got,
that's
he,
where. Yeah,
he got arrested and questioned over that, didn't he?
yeah. Well, it was. I don't know who was blaming who or who said who was involved, but their name was getting mentioned, which was a bit like. I mean, that's going a bit seedy,
Aye,
that,
aye.
isn't it?
Exactly. It really happened and all. So, say someone told like, someone had told me you used to do a podcast. Like, I used to talk to him on Instagram, like, and he was telling me, and it was Ronan, you know, he uh, he
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he like did like migrated between them, you know, like try to get them like bring peace and that. And he said like he looked into everything like, and he says that Steve's a nasty piece of work. Like,
Oh, so he was like he was blaming it on Steve. Yeah,
yeah.
he is like you can tell he is. You know what I mean? He's fucking. He went in on all of us. I mean, the way he went in on what he did was Zeus. When he was saying that Zeus made him walk down to the. All he was doing was he actually gave him quite a bit of money, Jim. You know, Zeus
Aye.
donated quite a bit of money, and Steve shot it back at his. Well, he spent it, but he went in on him after that for no reason at all. Like,
Well,
he's
he's doing
fucking
that to
tough.
everybody, man. He's doing that to everybody, man. Everybody who helped him turn, he turned on. You know, who was that
Mm.
woman? I can't remember her name, but she was in the chat all the time. She was like proper defending him and that. And then the next time I seen her, she was like in tears, saying like she sent him 70 quid. Her husband was gonna kill her, and he blocked her. And I was like, what? You know what I mean? What?
There's a few people who still follow him. Mrs. Magpie is one of them. She still
Uh,
backs him. I mean, I
I
don't.
don't know. I don't know who Mrs. Magpie is. I know who she is. Obviously, I've seen her in chats. I don't know anyone's in chats, but anyone that follows him cannot be.
Right.
They can't be all that. They can't be right, can they? You've got to say it, man. You've got to be able to say it. It's like, there's loads of people like on YouTube, and
Well,
people cannot say it. And you're like, how can't you say it?
over our side, King, Boss Dog. We all know Boss Dog. He's one of my like best mates on here right now.
Aye.
What he said about Boss Dog that like finished him over here. That was the start of
That's
the end for
exactly.
him.
That's when I thought it was Dave. Like, I said, you cannot say that. And then he made a video, didn't he? Saying that was Gary. I was Gary Glitter's brother or something.
Yeah,
Gary
that was
Glitter,
the
whatever the
start of the
woman.
end. That was the
Oh, that
start of
was.
the end for him, like.
That video was only about 10 minutes. Like,
But
oh,
he
he's
is
mad.
looking rough. Like he's looking a lot worse than he did 2 years ago. Like he can't have much. He can't survive like that. He
How have
can't,
you
can
seen
you?
Danny? Have you seen Danny G for like 8 months? How old he looks now compared to 8 months
Oh,
ago? I was going through his old videos. I saw that. I was thinking, Jesus Christ, let's see a man. By the
one of
time
my
we listen to
favourite
stuff,
pictures of all time on YouTube is him when he's doing that impression with his hair. You know, he's got his hair to one side, his long hair. How bad is that?
Aye. That one that I keep putting on. I
Yeah.
clipped it on. I clipped it on the video. Aye. There's a quality one. I like the one. I like Amanda's. Like, that's a good one. Like,
He looks like Fischl on that one with the long hair. Remember Fischl? Is she still about?
oh, I kind of stand her. Yeah, I see something about. I think
Oh,
she's
you
called herself
king.
official now.
Mate, have you heard about who Paddy's got on tomorrow night? Or are we saying he's got on? Paula Benny.
Oh,
She hasn't been seen for a
aye.
while, has she?
Nah,
Why is
I
she
think
so important? Why is she so, important? Is it because of this Paul Ellis?
wait, the other one, Tony, Burchett.
Is she in with both of them, like?
Well, no, but them two best mates. She used to go with Ellis, and now Conroy's using her against his argument with Burchett.
100%. He's just like...
Aye.
So why she agreed to go on there, like? Because that's just going to be a shit show for her, isn't it? They're just going to... I mean, he's making a big thing of it. He's been posting all week, saying, "Oh, I've
She's
got
going
Benny
with,
on. We've got Paula
she's
Benny on."
she's obviously going to say something about Tony Burchett, isn't she?
Well, that's what they're wanting, isn't it? And is she just going to, fall into that trap and just...
But she must know what's going on. She's not daft. You know what I mean? She's not daft. She's a calculated woman. I'm not keen on her either. She's a calculated woman. She's not daft, so she must have something to say. You know what I mean? And she knows how it's going to come across. She's not daft. You know what I mean?
Mate, last time I seen her on a panel was the cesspit, and she can talk, can't she? She can take over, can't she? Basically, once she gets going.
Last time I seen her, she was in Ash. You know, what do you call him again? Ash, Coming Truth.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah,
was in Coming Truth, deleting everybody. So I was getting Ash, Paula Bainey's deleting everybody like so. Because they were arguing. She was typing in the chat, and he was arguing with that. She was just blocking everyone in his chat, and I was gonna have to unblock them and that. I was gonna have to take us, man, horrible colour.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, the way Paddy's going on, and I was looking at a lot of the comments, on his posts, and a lot of people looking forward to it, saying, "Oh, it's going to be a big one, this, and it's going to break the internet, this." Fucking hell. I mean, we know Paddy. We know what Paddy's like, right? We know he's got his disciples, and he's got his hardcore followers, and he.
Well, there's a court case going on, man. So you need to be careful what you say about Burchett.
Yeah,
He's taking people to court over getting his alcohol.
yeah,
He's saying it's not his, and they're putting it around. What they're putting it around is lies. And then we're saying, well, it is yours. And then Paula Bainey's been shown it because that's what. Did you know the story about his alcohol?
Who's Acro?
Burchett.
I've heard of him. I know what they're saying he's done, and I don't know what he's actually had convictions for. I don't know, but I know of him. Yeah, I know.
Apparently, that that pedo hunter, that pedo hunter,
Yeah,
that wifey, but she done a law, a Shares law or a Clara's law, or she got his alcohol or something. She done one of them laws on him with kids because he was stopping up Paula Bainey's with Ellis. So she done a law on him, and then he come back. Apparently, he's a danger. And he's had three. I think he's had three. He's been to court. He's been arrested 3 times for hairy ape on young'uns. Or 2 on young'uns and 1 on all. They called the Paddy. He called the Paddy. I didn't know. And so he's taking her to court.
Is he?
You know the pedo hunter. She's going to court. He's trying to get Paddy
When you
court
say
now.
when you say the pedo on there, you're about the one who's been on lives over the last few days over here. Have you heard her? Are we on about a different one?
I can't remember her name. That's why I'm saying the pedo hunter.
You're about K, are you? You're about K.
No. I remember Marie Hughes.
Oh, is that what she is, Maria Howarth?
Kay's not a pedo hunter. She's not a pedo hunter.
Why is she turned up on people's panels over the last few days, kicking off with everyone again? She went for ages, now she's fucking back.
She's got her own channel. She does lives herself. That's something to do with Peggy. They've got something to do with Peggy. She hates Peggy, doesn't she?
Right. So yeah, Maria Howard's a name that pops up, but I never knew why. I never knew what she did. Is that what she does?
Aye, she done something, aye. Aye,
Uh,
aye, she's a proper one, though, you know. She traces, like, aye, she's a proper one, like. So if she ever sends you anything on Instagram, be careful.
yeah,
So, I
man.
pay your address, you'll be traced.
I
No,
mean,
yeah. Yeah, she's alright. She's alright, Maria. Maria.
have you? Do you follow Brian Cottrell at all, or are you that Emma and Brian?
Nah,
Follow any of them?
a
He's
little
in a
bit, a
bad
little
way,
bit.
isn't like he's in a bad way, isn't you?
He's fucked, like. He's fucked. Some call it karma, like, but I just say he's unlucky, like.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see him on YouTube again, mate. Not from the last pictures I seen of him coming back from the hospital. He couldn't even walk or anything, man.
Did he? He
Like,
made a video
no,
the other day, didn't he? I think that
he-
him and her made a video the other day. You know, oh no, they might have on the live up party. They might have been. I can't remember. It was something like that. But since he come out of the hospital,
isn't it weird though how like them two have fallen out for years, and now since he's like, it looks like he's not going to get any better. She's like got Paddy now, and
like,
she's like,
you heard about all these attacks up the northeast, haven't you?
yeah,
Right, and you know the people who were getting attacked. It was one of their leading forces down there, wasn't he?
yeah,
So now we're trying to distance himself from them. I'm friends with Paddy because Paddy's friends with them. That's all it
yeah.
is. Self-preservation, man. So now they're using him or they're using her as a mouthpiece to go after the ginger Scottish fella.
It's mad, isn't it? Is there any truth in any of all this? Like,
Oh man, it's all too local to us. Like I don't even want to know about
no,
it.
it goes deep, like, doesn't it? Like Steve Wraith,
Oh, you
like
know, I'm not
he's in
keen
the
on
thick of
racing,
it,
like
isn't he?
I'm not
If
keen
you
on
believe
racing, like.
certain people, he's in the thick of it, isn't Steve Wraith,
Oh, yeah.
isn't
Hey, that's if you believe certain people, he's sat on the crazy knee, but you know.
he? You know,
And,
fucking hell, man. It's
you didn't know what the
why
video
would you
was the
want
other
to get
day.
involved in all that? You just wouldn't want to get involved in any of that shit, would you?
Nah, that's exactly. I mean, I watch it, but I know some people like who's involved in it, you know, personally, like so.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I keep out. That's why I keep out. But like,
yeah, man. Yeah, I don't
no,
want now to do with any of that shit, like.
yeah, I didn't die
But,
like. I think it's too close to home, like.
but you know, you get a laugh out of Paddy though sometimes, like the way he goes on. He's absolute paranoid wreck, and he's been smoking weed like all his life, and he smoked far too much weed, and
Well,
he's just total paranoid.
he's not. He's not a very like person, you know. In Newcastle, like, he's not. He's not. He's just not. It's a fact. He's not like. Yeah, that's why he hasn't been in Newcastle for about 20 years. Like, not like
Mm,
you know, he hasn't walked through the middle of Newcastle. He hasn't.
hasn't
In there, nah. I don't know. I don't know how people like Paddy on here. I kind of see the Paddy on here isn't the real Paddy, you know. If he's that's not man, he was a horrible man. In
he? Yeah,
there, but anyway, that's what it is. Like it's just it's nuts. It's northeast stuff, man. It's nuts.
he's like he has got a story though, hasn't he? I mean, he has fucking been about the fella, hasn't he?
Aye, yes, aye. You went on the run. You
I
came
mean,
out of
did
a
you
peanut
see
bar or went on the run.
anyone who hasn't seen that Wacky Backy Boat, that documentary with Phil Berryman?
Aye,
Have you seen it? I mean,
aye.
that in
That's
its
all like.
own, that's all. I believe all that, like.
I don't know. I don't know. Why would Phil Berryman lie about it? Like,
And that's still the biggest haul of cannabis like that's ever been found in it. And a
it is.
boat,
It is. It
tons
is.
and tons of
I
it,
think it
wasn't
is.
it? And
But
and
Paddy
and he
denied
was
that, wasn't
involved
he?
in all that, wasn't he? In the triads and all that and everything, wasn't he?
Did you see
Breaking
that?
out of breaking out of prison and that. I mean, all that was true, wasn't it? Davy Glover and that. I mean, he's in there as well, isn't he, Davy Glover?
He used to be. He's fucked now, and he.
Oh yeah, he's fucking out like. But
he was a horrible Culliam, like horrible man, like.
yeah, you've only got to watch a few of the podcasts with Sean Atwood and that, you know, and
We done one
anything
with
where
it. Did you see? Yeah, did you see David Glover one? Like we done with Rathy and wow, you call
Cookie,
Rathy? Cookie, aye.
yeah, he's a character as well. Cookie, he got recalled, didn't he?
I got recalled for something he didn't even do. He wasn't even there for. He wasn't even there. You know what I mean? That had nothing to do with him, and he got recalled.
Because if you look,
Nuts.
if you look at Cookie, and I know he's been in prison for a long time, but if you look at him now, he's the last person you would expect to be a murderer, wouldn't you? Or to do what he did. Looking at him and like listening to him and that.
Murderer. That's where he's convicted of murder. Murderer.
It's fucking mad, eh?
Nuts. It's nuts.
It's mad the North East, like it is like it does all go on in the North East, you know what I mean? People go on about the South and all that, but plenty goes on about it. Not so much now, like, but you know, the arch rivals, I won't say the name, but you know what I mean, the arch rivals, right, of Paddy in Middlesbrough, you don't really hear of them, you know what I mean? They're not really, no one really
Oh
heard
yeah,
of them.
yeah.
You'd
I know
have to
you
be
see.
from Newcastle, the West End, to know about them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's different now. Though. Everyone knows everyone because of the internet and that.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean? It's like when I was a kid, people in our town used to fight with the next town, but now he's in it because you're friends with the internet. And it's a little, the world's getting smaller in it because everyone moves about further, and so like this, it becomes more gangs than like local hard men, doesn't it?
yeah. So what you doing the weekend here? What did you think about the Borough win, mate, the other day?
Yeah, man, I don't know. Try me. I don't know someone lost.
So what did who beat you, like, in the cup? Did you get knocked out, like?
Was it Palace? I think it was Palace. I can't remember. I think it was.
So you're out.
Aye.
It's looking
Yeah,
good for
everyone
the
being
Borough,
there.
like. Do you know,
Aye.
that's the first time we've won, right, on the opening day of the season for 13 years. We haven't won our whole first game of the season for 13 years. And then to go and beat
Aye.
Leeds, mate, did you see how many fans were at the Leeds game, mate?
My dad had it on, like, and I wasn't watching it because it was a Borough, like, but I kept glancing, like, look, like, can you get in the played alright, didn't they? They played alright, like.
Oh, even I was surprised, mate. I mean, Randy's a Leeds fan here, Randy. But even I was
Aye.
surprised at the way we played. If we can keep that up, I don't think we will, like. I think it's... I'm not get too excited, you know what I mean? Probably get beat by Derby tomorrow and bring us back down to earth, one.
We all hate Leeds go. We all hate Leeds go.
Yeah,
That was
we've
amazing.
got you in a few weeks. We've got you in a few weeks, haven't we?
Well, that's something for us to look forward to, isn't it?
It's definitely in the next 2 weeks. I don't know whether it's home or away, but still beat you anyway, like, but
Probably. I'd back you as Owlers, like. I would back you
back
as
down
Owlers, like.
there. Glory days of
Yeah.
not having it for the Mackhams.
Well, glory days, like, I can't remember them.
I'd say Borough were a bigger team than the Mackhams, me, like, all day.
You think
History-wise,
history-wise, Middlesbrough.
yeah. I think you look at the players that have come through Middlesbrough, all the legends have played for Borough, man, and all the managers we've had.
And but then you went bust, man. You done it on inflated finances.
You've only won the cup. You're only famous, right, for that weird bloke scoring that goal in the FA Cup, aren't you? That in the '70s. What was he called?
Yeah, Jeff Oswald.
Where Bob Stoker running on the pitch with his like deer stalker on and that.
2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds.
Who wants to be famous for that? Bob Stoker. Come on, man. Randy,
I tell you,
but
the
Borough are a
stagger
bigger
of the game.
team.
Borough's not a bigger team than Sunderland, Mill, now, are you, man?
Of course they are. No, I'm being serious here. Come on.
So you honestly think Borough's a bigger club than Sunderland?
Well,
Honestly,
maybe no. Well, not a bigger club, but I think we're steeped in a lot more. We've got a lot more about us, history-wise. Come on.
you mean you're more successful?
No, we'll just look at the players who played for Borough, mate. Like Brian Clough.
Because you, oh man,
Brian Clough's our leading goal scorer. Brian Clough, mate. You can't get any bigger than Brian Clough. Who have you got?
Brian Clough was a man.
He was born in Middlesbrough, man. He was born a few miles away from where I'm sat
He
now.
was a man. He was a man. He managed us, didn't he? Clough managed us. I'm sure he managed us. No, he played for us. Sorry, he played for us.
He left Borough for Sunderland, yeah, he did.
Oh, so he's a man. He's a man, then. He's a man. He broke his leg with us, didn't he?
Right. What about Graham Souness as he played for Sunderland? What about
Scottish? Mooney's Scottish. Oh man, you're dredging barrel here, man.
What about Wilf Mannion?
I don't even know who he is.
You don't know who Wilf Mannion is? He's got his own statue outside the Riverside, man. Greatest player, played for England. Played for England, man.
What decade are we talking like?
40s, 50s.
I'll tell you one of the best players I've seen for you, Janino. I'll give you Janino. Emerson, that was a good team. Janino,
well, mate, I hadn't even got to them. I was saving them.
Ravanelli, it was class him, Ravanelli.
Yeah, that's for me. You'll never have a season like that, King. You'll never have. I mean, you had, what's his face? You had the little fella, didn't you, who couldn't get a game for England. Yeah.
Phillips? Yeah. Kevin Phillips? Queen?
Oh, now Quinn, come on.
Niall Quinn was disco puncher on fire, man. Yeah,
I know, but he was just a tall, lanky chav, though, wasn't he, really? There's no class about
him. Alan Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Nicky Summerby. Oh, we got a mint team that season, man. We were second in the league at Christmas, you know. We were second in the Prem at Christmas. With that team. Finished the
Well, but didn't you, aren't you in the record books for scoring the least points in a Premiership season?
No. We were, but Derby beat us like.
We'll never win with the football, honestly. Because for people who don't know, you're half like Geordie as well, aren't you? You were.
I was born in Newcastle. I was born and raised in Newcastle.
So how did you end up being a Mackham, though? How does that happen?
My dad's a Mackham. Right, he was born a Mackham. Yeah, he's a Sunderland fan, you know. So, hey, go to school with the Sunderland top on son. You know, Dad? No, brother. West End of Newcastle, Sunderland top on, Dad. That was a tough upbringing.
No, you've got to concede defeat with a football thing, mate.
I don't even like football anymore. Now, man. So, since Newcastle owners, since Newcastle are worth 11 times more than the next richest club, man, that's how much of the world is. What's the point? 11 times more than the next richest.
But you know what I mean? It doesn't make any difference now because you can't just go out and spend the money, can they? You're not allowed.
Well, they can. I mean, all Newcastle sponsors now come from the same country that the owners are from. Where you can go to them sponsor companies.
No, but the rules of the Premier League, you can only spend so much money on players, can you? You can't just go and buy a team
No, you only spend so much. You only spend so much of your earnings. So it depends how much you earn, right? So they're just getting some massive sponsorships from the Middle East, you know. That's what I'm saying. That's what they do. They inflate the sponsorships because they sponsor themselves. Basically, they're sponsoring themselves massively.
So when it comes to the fans, right, in the North East, you're not going to beat the Geordies because they're just stupid. Football's stupid, aren't they? when they get beat on
See,
home
Moon,
game,
Moon, I'm going to clip that. Like, I'm going to clip that, and I'm just going to never just stupid. That's all I'm clipping.
they are though, because it's a fact, right? That on a
Not
home
football
game,
stuff,
when
like,
Newcastle get beat on a home game, right? The
aye,
Samaritans doubles like all the calls on a night because
I know.
all the wives
They get
get battered, don't they? They don't
they get beat in the cup
honestly.
final, man. They get beat in the cup final. It's a riot.
Exactly. Like the wives are just like might as well go out because there's no talking to them. And you look in the crowd at Newcastle and you see how many young'uns are there. The little kids were all kitted out in the fucking. And it doesn't matter about the food. You get a Newcastle tub before you get fed and that, don't you?
See, half my mates, like who I grew up with, they've now got kids called Keegan. You know what I mean? Honestly,
Yeah,
now,
exactly. Yeah,
loads of them
yeah.
got kids called Keegan. So,
You got to stop
yeah.
them there, but they're actually like proud of that, though, and they think that's like something to be proud of, calling your kid fucking curly Kev.
Very, the whole of the North, he's very passionate about football, and it's how we've really
But
got
they've
to be,
never
you
won anything,
know?
though, have they? They've never won
That's fair
now,
enough.
have they?
It's because we've never had no opinion, you know what I mean? No one's had no, all we've had football, you know, it's then menus to get in it. Passion breeds passion, doesn't it?
I mean, let's face it. If they make it bigger, St James's, they'll fill it. They'll fill it all day long, won't they?
Why I? I mean, I didn't think it'll be as good as like under Kagan. There was, what was it, 26-year waiting list for a season taken on Kagan when
Yeah,
Kagan was in charge.
exactly, mate. Like the fan wise, you're not going to beat Newcastle. You know what I mean? The fan base is just crazy. Like
They're going to be fun,
they're
mate.
all
Like,
football crazy.
how a
Just
man. I don't remember having this conversation. I'm a Macam man. How are you?
yeah, man. So we
But,
sorted that out anyway.
right, that's sort of the stuff shite.
So it's all about what is Amanda there? Is she?
Yeah, I think she's in the chart.
Is she Amanda? What's the story on his dressing gowns? What's the story like? How many dressing gowns has he got? Like, what do you
Got
call them? Dressing
4
gowns or
dressing gowns.
robes?
I call it, nah, we robe. No, me dressing gown. I call it my dressing gown. Amanda call house coat. Amanda calls it a house coat.
See, that's it, innit? Like round here, it's a dressing gown, innit? It's not a house coat, is it?
No, it's a dressing gown. Definitely a dressing gown.
They've got to have a hood, haven't they? A good dressing gown's got to have a hood.
Yeah. See, I like a nice towel in one, like, you know, so you can just go to the bathroom, pour it on, like it. You know.
Oh,
But then I've got
yeah,
the
you
ones
can
I've got
get some
now.
nice ones now. Like, get
The
some
ones I've
nice
got now,
ones.
they get thick and woolly. So when you get to the bathroom, you put them on, holds the water on you, so you get cold.
See, I reckon
They're
you've
going
got
to
a
keep your
black
eyes on.
one, right? Yeah, I reckon you've got a black one with gold trim, right? And TNK on the back with gold. I just reckon you have.
Well, I did have a black one with gold trim, but it was you know, the Rocky. I did, honestly, you know, the Rocky, the Rocky, you know, when, yeah, it was a Rocky 5 or something where he wore that black with the gold trim on. I had that percent Rocky on the back. I had the shorts for match day, the pajama shorts.
Is this right? You've got a tartan one. Are you going to admit to that?
I do have a Tottenham one, I do.
Okay, now that's it.
I've
Your
got
rep's
a,
gone down, mate. Your reputation's
no,
gone now. Like,
I've got a royal blue one, and I've got a grey one. I like a bit
you
of
and
grey, man.
Torbs, man. Do you watch your Torbs? What do you think of Torbs?
Tom's is alright, he's alright. Seems alright. I like him.
Yeah, he's fucking funny, you know. He's proper Borough. If you want somebody who epitomises Borough, right, it's Torbs.
Yeah.
He is like downtown Borough, him and Nutter. They're both proper Borough, like Borough townies, you know what I mean? I'm on the outskirts, mate. And
Uh, yeah. No, when I delete him on his comments, like when I'm here.
you got to delete some.
Is there any way I can delete
Oh,
him on his comments while I'm in a panel?
you've got a, hey, mate, you've had a spanner in man from day one, haven't you?
But I can't delete him on the post. He's telling me about me Batman pages or I haven't got.
You don't want to be deleting stuff in here. It's all truths in here, man.
She's grassing us like I'm going to lose my cool reputation. People think I got the bed with Batman.
Your slippers, I've got Batman slippers, mate.
I've got old man slippers, like, but I've got like pajama bottoms, like, what do you call them? Lounge wear. I've got like a few Marvel lounge wear, like.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
being funny, right? But we'd have to have a meet up one day because it nearly happened a while ago, didn't it? We were on about it.
Aye.
We'll have to
Definitely,
get these
definitely.
drones. We'll go to Penshaw Monument and you can get your
We'll have a
drone
drone
out,
off.
mate.
We'll have a
Yeah,
drone off,
get a
Al.
drone.
We'll have a race around Pennsylvania in the back.
And yeah, man, we'll have to.
Aye, I'm up for it, like. I'm up for that, like. Let's sort it out. We'll not announce it on YouTube, but we're doing it, though.
Yeah, it's just I don't do Instagram or out like that. You know, I got Instagram a couple of years ago, mate, and I lasted 2 weeks. 2 weeks because of the shit I was getting. People sending
I,
me.
I remember you on Instagram, like, I remember you on Instagram, I think I was sending you some stuff, wasn't
Yeah, that's why I
I?
got
Funny
rid of
joke,
it.
that
The
wasn't.
money was gone.
I never sent you nothing. I think people used to send me a lot of stuff on Instagram, like.
I just can't be doing with it, man. It's bad enough with
Oh,
YouTube. Louise would kill me if I started getting into Instagram and that.
aye. But see, it's all right. It's just I only talked to a couple of people on it, you know. I thought they clipped. I only talked to a few people on it. Like it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's all
But
right. It's just the way it's talking in private,
mate,
isn't it?
you got Twitter. That Twitter's mad, isn't it? You can put what you want on there, can't you? That Twitter. It's called
X.
X now or something, yeah?
I haven't got it like, but I was talking to Ronan the other day. Like, I'm seeing the other day, like a couple of months ago, like, and he was telling us like, he says it's brilliant. Like, he's got loads of followers and. He says you can see anything you want on it, like anything you want on it.
I know, yeah. Well, and
Yeah,
TikTok as well. TikTok. Naughty, that
I see.
TikTok, like.
I had it. I opened a TikTok account just to follow Danny J, but I never ever once seen a live. And I seen him on YouTube, and he was good. I was on TikTok live last night. I thought, well, how do you find out? You know what I mean? I don't know how to use TikTok, so I shut my channel, like shut my account.
Well, if you listen to him, he reckons he's on TikTok more than he's on YouTube. So where does he fit it all in, man?
But
Do you know what I mean?
he also
He said,
he also says how he makes more money on TikTok.
right, here, King, you can sort this out right now, right? The other day, I heard him say on a live, right, that each video, if he gets 10,000 views on a video, he was saying he was earning 40 quid. Is that right?
No, I think 10,000 views is a tenner. I think
Right. Because he
10,000 views is about a
exaggerated.
tenner. He tells loads of lies, right? You know, he exaggerates.
He was cutting his hair, right? He was cutting his hair, talking, and he goes, well, another 40 quid in the bank here, like just talking to you, divvies, 40 quid for 10,000 views. And I was
He,
thinking, nah.
he's not he's not my fella. Like he's not my fella. But TikTok. I think TikTok must be easy to get followers, like because there's a couple of people on here. They're not really no queuing, like they're just on the outskirts, you know. And they've got channels and they go live and they get like 3 people in. And
Yeah,
then I was looking on TikTok during the riots and they were live and they had like they had a few people live, but then I looked on the channel and they had like 5,000 followers or 13,000 followers now.
yeah,
Where
yeah.
what's going on there? Like you know, like yes,
It must be just on another level, like the numbers, mustn't it? Like TikTok's on a different. We think YouTube's big, but TikTok is on another level, isn't it? Like, it must be.
how she's seen talking on the show like no kick her, will you block her? What's she talking about?
It's Randy. It's Randy. He's a right one, out Randy. Like, remember Randy from
Aye.
the refs?
Yep.
It's funny.
He's been about all the time, hasn't he, Andy?
Hey, guess who made his way into my chat tonight, mate? Fucking Menshaw was in tonight.
The real mentor.
Yeah, man.
There's been about 4, aren't there?
Yeah, he's been flirting for a while round here because Shell's a good mate of ours on here. You know what I mean, Lou? Like you know Shell.
Aye, aye, aye. Aye,
Yeah,
aye,
you
aye.
know
Oh, great. Aye, so,
I think they're together now. You know, they're a mentor.
aye, aye.
Did you know? Did you know that?
I like, aye, aye. I like Mitchell. Like he's funny. Like I didn't know
But he
that. No, I
does.
didn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't go in many chats, but I think Shell's been nudging him towards like because I've been saying he needs to jump in here. You know what I mean?
Ah, yep. Yeah. Like, oh, you don't want Mitchell and Phil in here. You get hammered.
Well, that happened for a little bit, and I ain't like, but you know, Phil's my main man. Being Phil, like it's like being yourself.
Aye,
Uh,
aye, Phil.
been about for time, you know what I mean? Right from the
Phil
early
doesn't go in
days.
many. Phil doesn't go in many chats. Like when he does, the horse gets a hammer.
Oh, I get it all the time, mate. I get it off all of
uh, so does Monk. Monk gets it all the time now.
them. Aye. I've seen you in
uh,
monks, like I've seen you in monks quite a few times lately. He's
uh, I haven't got
seems
the
to
I
be
haven't got the
alive quite.
patience to watch lives. Like I haven't got the. It's like Danny J. And he flick through it on the morning if I'm not busy. Like you know what I mean? Which I'm never busy on the morning. Like,
So
but
when's the best time? When is there a best time to catch you? Like when you were going to be on YouTube? Like
on the
are
morning,
you a morning or night or?
on a, probably on the morning from about 8 o'clock. Like I used to be through the night. Like, but yeah, like I got to bed on the night now. Like, and I get up, because I've been looking after my dad a lot. Like,
Yeah, because when I
yeah, so
used to do them lives, you know, when I was on night shift, you were always in there, weren't you?
I was, aye. But yeah, I only used to get like 4 hours of sleep, 4 hours a night sleep. You know what I mean?
A
I
lot of
mean, I'm getting
people on
like
here
five.
survive on that. A lot of people on here survive
Aye,
on that, mate. I don't know how, but they do.
it's no good. Like, no, I'm tired all the time. Like,
No,
but
you got to get your sleep out.
I can still only sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours maximum. Do you know what I mean? That's all I can sleep. Like, but sometimes I'm tired during the day. But I was never tired then, man. I was never ever tired then.
There's people who I talk to who I'm friends with on here who cannot have more than 2 or 3 hours keep a night. Like, they just can't. Because you see them on YouTube all the time.
Yeah. And
I
how many hours?
don't,
How many hours keep are they getting during the day though?
no, they're on lives through the day, man. You see them popping up in chats, and I'm like, fucking hell, when are you going to sleep?
And
But,
I went to bed the other night, and I think it was Shuffling was live, and
yeah,
I got up in the morning, and Shuffling was still live, and I was still gathering all the chat was the same chat. And I was thinking, well, when you going to bed?
mate, no surprises me on here anymore. Like, nothing shocks me. Nothing.
Who's a man talking to him? Man, can we block her? Like,
Uh, okay,
I've
you
never
can,
blocked
you
anyone.
block her from the chat, like. You'll have to
Yeah.
block her when you come off. She's calling you an old
Uh,
git.
no, she was
Amanda,
talking.
I
She
tell
said
you
you was
what,
talking
Amanda's
about her.
old school.
She was talking to you and Randy.
Amanda's, she's been about for time, hasn't she, Amanda? Like,
Aye, aye, a man has been about for time.
she remembers the old ref days.
Aye, aye, yeah.
Yeah, we've seen some come and go on here, like.
Oh
But
no, can I delete that laugh on? She's a snitch.
has he got T&K on his thumbs and that? I bet he has.
I've got Rudolph on one pair. I've got one pair that like shiny black one, like like red flashes and gold flashes on them. Like I've
Like
got
Flash
another,
Gordon.
I've got another two pair, but I can't remember them. Look like.
Good. Mate, mate,
Every man's got to own a J string or so.
yeah. You know what, King? I'm going to have to go, right? My sister's gone into labour tonight, so I'm on call. I'm
Aye,
on
aye,
call
aye,
for
oh, nice one.
the, she's 6 o'clock, I think. She's been in labour since, so I'm going to get a phone call, and I've got to probably have to take my mum and dad to the hospital, like.
Yep, no bother, man, no bother,
But
matey.
respect, man. You know, it's good chat that,
Respect,
and
man.
Respect to everyone in the chat as well, man. Nice one, King.
Enjoy your night, people. Enjoy your night, man. Cheers,
Yeah,
people.
man. Respect.
Respect, mate.
Yeah, people, man, I have to go. Good little chat, that, man. 5 hours, 20 minutes. Seems like ages ago since that quiz was on, like. But, Bright, respect, Bright. Randy, you've been in all night, mate. Respect, man. You know that. Bright, you'll have to jump on the panel next time, mate. For a catch up. Amanda, respect. And Louise, she's probably fell asleep now, like. See, I'm absolutely bursting for the toilet as well, man. Like I say, I'm on call now. Taxi duty, so I'll probably jump in flavours for a little bit. Just in the chat, though. Next one, everyone.